I am tired. I gotta use the restroom naturally the moment I start and get in. Luckily, at the moment, this won't take too long. I just need to go up, talk to somebody, and then vanish. Be right back, actually. Ready. So. Should have started already. I have several projects open at the moment. I should close. I'll wait for that. Okay, it's just to build the model. Here until this is fucking done. So okay, age and a half. Yeah. Good. Close now. I told you to save, so I don't know why. Otherwise. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's getting in my fucking way. Swear to God, if I need to go. Okay, just a second. She gonna let me fucking roleplay now? Hey. Oh. Playing a major role has been so stressful. So I've enjoyed playing a big part of things, but oh, this has been stressful. Oh, hold on. What is the ship?
Got thrown like a sack of potatoes.
They went all the way to the Oasis? How the fuck? Jesus. Completely out of the loop.
Good morning, Doctor.
Morning. I was wondering if you might know where Elenia is. I'd like to speak with her about something.
At this moment, I don't. I don't think she's in the mess, though. So, you might try the top deck of the ship.
I'll take a look there. Thank you.
If I see her, I'll let her know.
We appreciate it.
trying to take you away from anything.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
all the time saved.
I have good timing.
yeah. I was gonna talk to you about my night. If you could see if anything has changed, or I just haven't been feeling very good.
Take a look. What specifically have you been feeling?
Just, it's not like from the horn doesn't hurt. It's like almost like a headache, but it's like someone's very loud in my head.
Is it something like a voice, or is it just kind of that feeling?
It's kind of a feeling right now, but it started getting worse last night.
Well, anything else? Any pain anywhere else?
Do you want me to take a
No.
look at the photos?
If you'd like.
If you think it would help.
It might at least give us a hint on what might be happening if it is related to your rift illness.
Excuse me.
Do I see anything with your pathways that are different, or?
They're definitely probably more disturbed. Something that you would expect to find for people who have had the rift touch longer. Like hers is accelerating.
Like abnormally so? Or just typically so?
Maybe we can help.
Faster than normal.
Okay.
Collecting new supplies for medical. I'm sure.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm glad that I checked. Should probably look at the others with it too, just to make sure, but it seems like it is faster than usual.
Oh,
Is it not a good thing, especially since we just killed the Leviathan? It could have bad connections to it. Possibly, I don't know. Ah, Riley! Can you come over here?
Oh no, what did I do wrong? I didn't do anything, I swear.
No, you didn't do anything. I just want to look at your patterns. Do you know if anything's different? Or did you pick it?
Nope.
I'm assuming since you weren't told anything, nothing's happening. Because they've told you before.
I have no idea.
but I'm just gonna say nothing's happening. Because I don't want to keep paying the answer.
Oh shit, I left Percy out there. He's running around in the oasis. I gotta go
You
grab
look
him.
fine. Go get your fucking lizard.
I need to go grab him. I forgot about him.
Okay, Percy.
Don't fucking forget your fucking lizard. I swear.
what does that mean for me?
I'm not sure.
So I assume that theirs was the same?
No. You're normal.
Then. Do you think that has something to do with the rift?
Drift, maybe the Leviathan dying, maybe. They were connected to the Leviathan after all, so it
Weren't
could
all
be
of them
that.
connected to the Leviathan, I thought?
What?
All of them had that connection with the heartbeat. Or
Mm,
was there a unique connection that I
yes,
was unaware
but,
of?
sometimes it does fluctuate. Sometimes it'll get faster and then slow down. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
So
So-
hopefully that is the case. It'll slow down after a while. But I'm not sure.
Okay, so don't worry too much just yet then.
Oh, still
Um,
worry.
Well,
It's
yeah.
still good to, like, be wary of it, but
So
like,
my question is, do you want to stay here, or because I'd like to take you back to the city, just to check things over.
I think it'd be good to check things over.
Okay.
Has there been a change?
If you
Heard it is progressing a little bit faster than usual for some reason.
Well, if she was.
Have any of you felt anything? Different
No.
headaches?
Not that I can think of, no. I'm having the same symptoms as normal. I mean, they were trying to throw her into that one, so it could be that she's more affected by that one. You know, we
She
are
did
just
get
directly
really
above
close to
it.
the rift.
that might be it.
That might
It's
be
odd
it.
it took this long for it to cause anything, though.
True.
It might not be safe for her to be near the rift, really.
I agree
Unless
with
we
that.
can close it.
I mean, at the moment, she's the farthest away that she has been, and she's suffering from, headaches. So,
But that doesn't really do much.
and the thing,
This is already
Yeah.
difficult enough to understand.
I'll probably be taking her back to the city so I have more of my things there. If she gets worse, then I'll bring her back. But
I could help carry stuff too if we need to come back.
I don't want you to work too hard. Not while you're in pain, at least.
Okay.
Cut back in just a moment. I need to. If you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you quickly. In
Of
private.
course. Oh, in private, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm in
You're
trouble.
grounded.
Ooh.
No more sugar.
I mean, technically we are right now, aren't
Sugar?
we?
I don't eat sugar.
I don't know.
Perfect grounding punishment. No, it is perfect punishment. No, no
We are
need to
technically
make
grounded.
it worse.
I mean,
Oh
it's
no,
not
no sugar.
wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can't have it
Okay.
anymore. What the fuck?
Try and rest a little bit. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh man. I'm so
If you
sad.
had any water, you're banned from water.
No! I'll die.
Yeah, she would die.
You know
Think
what? Here,
nothing
have your
about the-
water. There you go. Now you have it.
I don't want your water. Take your water back.
Conda.
Just
Not
making
allowed to
a joke.
have
What
it
are you
though.
doing,
I'm
Elenia?
not your,
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
your
pass
parent.
my dirty cup on to someone else so that they can throw it away.
What are you doing?
I could take it for you.
No, you're too nice.
Oh.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
I'll
It is
take
refreshing
it,
seeing
I'll
them
take it,
banter.
Lieutenant. Only because you asked. So nice
As your
of you,
lieutenant.
As my lieutenant.
Yes.
I have no idea where anyone is.
Okay, bye.
Go have a talk with him.
Yes, I will.
I think most of them have done the best.
Anywhere you feel is fitting.
Well,
Yeah, there's a library over there if you want to talk in the library.
That works.
Books and shit.
Right. I'll be back in a bit.
Is he allowed to have some
Okay.
sex? I don't know about ready.
I'll be a moment. I'm having a talk. Hmm? I guess this is something I'm sort of springing this question on you.
Mhm.
I see everything that you have here and all sorts of things like that. And but I wanted to ask if you might consider staying here with me. We can try and catch up, or at least my failure in doing what I'm supposed to do as a father. I'd like to make up for that.
You actually want me to stay?
Very much would, if that is something that you want to do. I'm sorry
We
to
are
just
leaving tomorrow, so I suppose it is the only time you could ask me to.
sorry to just drop such a big decision on you like this. I know it's not exactly fair.
We don't have all the pieces for the ritual yet, either.
And
Are you
there's
going to be working on that alone? Here.
yeah, more or less. There's still quite a bit in the library to go through, so there might be more pieces there. I can't really leave her here. I feel like it'd be repeating history if I did that. She-
What a cute interruption.
Or fuzzy one.
Hmm.
Be more of them if you stay.
That is true. You're pretty cute. Yeah. I think I will stay with you. I thought it would take me longer to decide, but
I was about to say if you
took down the Leviathan and we're already moving on. But I kind of want to help my friends with the rift illness. And constantly fighting and worrying about other things don't help me do that.
do my best to avoid getting mauled by creatures, so
I would hope so. But I would like to actually sit down and find a cure for my friends. And I think staying with you would be a good way to do that. And also make up for the past mistakes.
definitely would greatly appreciate, and that would make me very happy. Thank you for giving me this chance that I frankly feel like I don't deserve.
You can certainly work to deserve it. I mean, this is a
Sea
start.
pet.
Get the fuzzy pet. Oh, that would, what would be its name? You have to come up with
It's
a
your
name.
pet. You have to choose.
Oh, my pet. Philip.
Lip.
Philip.
Just good name, I suppose.
Fancy for fuzzy.
It's a wonderful name, because if you're yelling at them because they did something wrong, everybody outside would just think you're yelling at a random person.
True. Oh my, ow, my head. What the fuck?
Just so excited for a pet named Philip.
I'm so excited. Touch the ceiling with my excitement.
Oh, this went far better than I thought it would, in all honesty.
I mean, you asked at a good time, I suppose.
I was, like I said, I was about to say, if you by all means, you don't need to make a decision now, and take the day to think about it if you wanted.
I think this will be good.
I think it'll go quite well.
And I'm not abandoning them at all. I am sitting down and helping them further.
You're helping with being able to actually, you're helping by moving to an environment that's going to be better for you to actually work on things and focus on it.
Yes. And if
Definitely
they were
helps.
to need like the third circle healer, they can always just come back.
True.
Like a mania and heal all these sick people.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. I will
Hmm.
be down in the city whenever you're ready, or I can come up later and help you bring some stuff with you if you have a bunch of things that you want to bring.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Should go talk to people about this.
take your time. I'm gonna be taking her back, looking over her, making sure she's okay.
Yes, I hope she stays safe.
I hope you're ready for, I guess, technically a sister.
Another.
Basically looking over her as a father and at this point, so.
I suppose I'm really good with sisters, not brothers. I'm terrible with brothers. Sisters, though, I'm much better with.
I'm sure you'll get along just fine with her. I'm sure you already do, so.
Typically get along with people, so she seems nice.
Shy and timid, but once she gets to know
She
you.
said she liked banter. I can show her banter. I'm very good at banter.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to do so.
Ooh, yes, that is true.
Harder to ignore them.
I'll leave you to it, and I'll get her back, see if I can't do anything about her headache.
Best thing I can recommend is, no matter how enticing something might be, if they say something, whatever it may be, the less you focus on them and just focus on things around you that are in front of you, that are tangible, drawing your attention away from what they're talking about makes it harder for it to dominate your focus. If you are in just otherwise pure silence and not like ignoring your surroundings, it overwhelms you quickly. Find things to do that can distract you, something that just keeps you busy that you can be occupied with. Simple as that.
It's a little hard and might like this, but if you
Okay.
gleam it in the sun just right, you'll see
Thank you.
the design in there.
But if you try that a little bit over the course of the day, let me know if there's any difference. I can try to give you a little bit more personal experience advice
Okay.
coming from.
Well, it's there.
At this point in time, I've gotten a very storied working connection with these
There is a note of
friends of mine, so they
and it is more.
treat people differently. It's
Assume complement the process of
the hard
creating.
part is having to remember that
Going down the pattern of this and Aethertech Matrix is
all of them were once real
I
people,
believe
so
all
they
eventually
behave
after I
like real people,
organized the
which makes it
blueprints for the
way
last
harder
couple
than if it was
days,
just random
in Aethertech
nonsense.
Lab, came to the conclusion
Yeah.
that the design of
That's my recommendation. Just
specific
the more you find things to do that keep yourself from being idle, alone with your thoughts, the easier it becomes. And over time, it just kind of turns into background noise, the same thing as anything else. Like the honestly, that might be a good first step. Finding other things around you that are just ever-present background noise, noise of those engines running for the airship, the
Yeah.
sound of the wind cutting through the valley, stuff like that. If you equate it to that, it becomes easier to correlate. So
That makes sense.
start with there, see how it feels. If it's still troublesome, we can try to work on something a bit more personal that might connect better with you.
So the device we made operates with several
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
and mages
Of course.
in a huge amount of mana,
Good morning.
ideally.
Morning.
But as well,
You
as
ready to go?
it can handle
Yes.
divine magic.
Huh? Well, on the bright side, there will be a fair bit to distract you for a bit. So I have some things I need to.
If anything, focus on him and he can also help you. Just keep yourself occupied. It's easier with friends.
If that works, and it does go
Thank
directly
you.
over the radio.
We will be occupied.
Like I can organize your workstation. That could take me a few hours. That could distract me.
I guess.
Yeah, I suppose, and then I can dirty it again, so it's just an endless cycle.
We're essentially from talking with Jackson.
Yeah, it could be. And then maybe we can find some other like miscellaneous utensils and pens you've been missing.
True.
But right now, we need to probably find our way.
I do have some news as well that we'll have to talk about.
Hopefully, good news.
Yes, indeed. Very good news.
Great.
I was already a dog. Thank you.
That's fair enough.
Okay,
Okay.
did you
And
guys
those,
have,
I ate
Elenia.
those. Those were.
Do you want to at least
were
see if it can be
flaky.
stabilized with your spell?
Put our man under the pillar. Hopefully, maybe hit some divine status.
Are you catching anything?
Got a small one that I put back in. Moving where I'm going for now, though. Thought I saw something on the other side, so I'm going to check that out.
Best of luck.
That's exciting.
Can't really say much in detail yet until we get back, at least, but it won't just be the two of us after today.
Okay.
Get back, we'll help.
Good morning.
Morning. We'll get back, we'll do something for your headache. We'll do a few checks. And then we can talk out in the market where there's all the noise. Everybody out and about shopping will help you.
Yeah, good for distraction.
But on the bright side, you won't have just my boring self after today to contend with. So it'll be
Oh,
easier.
you're by no means boring. It's always interesting hearing your theories and your studies you've done.
I appreciate that. Yeah. There'll be somebody closer to your age, at least, that's going to be coming along.
It could help.
Indeed. I didn't know if you wanted to walk all the way back or if you just wanted to.
Okay. What do we do now?
Idle random shit. I'm probably going to go be pockets for a little bit. Until,
Oh,
Beastie
nice.
happens. So.
Badoosh. I wonder if there's a fish. I could be a fish. I want to be a fish.
I think I have a fish model. Let me look.
Can
I
I have
just,
it? Can I have it?
I
Give me the
just
fish.
like, let me look. I have a chicken. I have a badger.
I don't know if he wants to catch a chicken. I want to go to the water. I want to be a fish.
I thought I had one at least a while ago. Let's see here.
Just pull out like my Mushu dragon puppet. And be like, I'm a noodle.
You caught a disfigured fish. Congratulations.
And an eel of sorts.
I have a raccoon.
I do
Snake.
too, but I don't think the raccoon would be in the water. Is it a hand puppet snake?
Unsure. Yeah, hand puppet.
I have a frog, but it's kind of a goofy frog. It's like not like a frog.
If
I don't know if they want
anything,
that
the
frog.
snake might work.
Gimme.
It is.
You don't
It
know
is
if
a
I'm making
hand
grippy
puppet.
hands.
let me check. I guess technically I have a fish. It's a ghost fish.
You just keep trying to catch it, and doesn't catch it.
Let's see.
You're not clonable. That's okay. I will do the best wooba doobas.
Cloning. Where's
I believe
cloning?
in you.
There it is.
Got it. Okay, is there an invisible toggle for this motherfucker? Show hand fish? Customization. Color. I don't think it changes much. Shade. This place is too bright. Body shape. It's okay. This works. I'm gonna go be in the water.
Yeah, if anything, I do have the snake, so.
I think this is good. I will
Okay.
fish it. It'd be good.
Have fun.
Take me forever to get there.
I mean, you can turn into a ghost or something, and then go to the pond, and then go under the ground and change.
I like the way you think, sir.
Or just a model in general that has OOC. Best of luck.
You know, what we ought to bring too is some metric like reading devices for
Alrighty. It's pockets time.
that way.
Please do. Why didn't you just grab the fish with your hands?
Something like that down in the.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So I reached that. I'll follow you. You know what? Show me, please. Well, you're allowed to be shy or something.
Pockets is a little shit. I love it. See, Pockets is smart, and she fucking knows it. And thus, she is a little shit.
Just a lot of shenanigans coming from the heavens above, I guess.
There, I'm not going to.
Has there been other sightings besides Forum and Arena?
Not today.
Or in general?
In general,
Are you guys any leave or something?
Don't take from bag. Be hit with rock.
You know, by the way, Gail, Lucas invited you to
My
join
bad.
for the excursion. If you wish to join us, we're down a couple members, so we could use any help we can get, really.
What's going on exactly over here?
Well, join us. I think we're preparing.
I don't know. Were you looking for a gallop or
Lorian.
You know what you're gonna attach yourself to?
By the water.
Helping
Oh, they're already dancing. I wasn't looking for. I was just
Awesome, not allowed.
I know they're kind of similar. And the problem was exactly like green gallop. Green gallop was pretty.
I could jump off right now, have it from my claws, and just take a chunk out of it.
It was so I got because I got drunk one night and I thought he was Gallop. He like used to call me back to my room or whatever, and I thought it was Gallop. It was him. And then so I started calling him Gallop. So Gallop rang in my head. It makes sense to me, okay?
So it has to make sense to us.
He knows. It's not like
Get eat by fish.
it's like an situation. I'm not saying every time it's fine. Gallop doesn't know.
So this
Well,
is
I
like
don't think
really
it's
lost.
We haven't had anything like this.
We're gonna because it's tonight.
You guys got this. Catch that fish.
What if jump in water?
Right. And it's like 10 points.
Don't. There's a good chance, rather than splashing into it, you'll just kind of
But it's water.
Water tends to feel a lot harder the faster you go.
Hmm? Why?
Physics.
Physics runs away before is asked what are physics. Right?
Let's do it then.
Are you and Jackson and Ophelia on in the show? Is that the capable people here?
Well,
Really,
as far as
any
the device
basic
goes, yeah.
division that knows what's going on.
Okay.
But we're willing to lay the plan out, yeah.
Okay.
The
I mean,
basic
by my
idea
count, I would
is
imagine at least
we
two
have to
people
get
can
down there,
operate the pylons, and then we'd need
fight our
a
way
portion of
to the rift, set up the
a few
pylons
to
around the
defend each
rift,
one.
and then
So
activate the device and put
could be
man into
18
it.
more.
So that's
Okay.
the objective.
How
we do that, whether we want to go as a team or as one big conglomerate, it's kind of up in the air.
So in the
You have
ritual
10
itself, I've noticed it. Well, my belief is it would be helpful to have a symmetrical count, ideally any count, but a symmetrical count of divine casters. And Elenia brought up. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess
When you
Captain
say-
had brought up a good point today to me, which was we should probably not be taking healers away, but we do have Celine. If Murtesh is willing, I know he does divine magic, and Ardrin, if he's present and willing, I don't believe he heals with
I
divine
think
energy
he's
either.
resting today, but
I see.
if he happens to find his way out.
Okay. Symmetrical being compared to non-divine casters?
I moved back a few inches.
Yes.
I know, but I'm
I'd say,
scared to talk to him alone.
yeah.
Is there a version of this that allows us to test the importance of the divine casters?
Well, we're bringing down some reading devices. I'm not sure how accurately they'll be able to
Realistically-
parse that info, but
A bit of that test was done. My recommendation, if anything else, depending on how many we have, is that they are just equally spaced around
Yes.
the ring that is formed. If we have
In
two,
truth,
that means they're
the
opposite
divine
of each other.
casters
If they have
aren't,
three,
in theory,
etc.
yeah. In theory, divine casters
You said you
aren't necessary, but because we've never actually attacked an active rift before, we don't know the kind of fight back we'd get. We know it would make a difference in maybe
It
how
does
much
make-
effort it would take to
So-
close it. Or
It makes the
create one.
reaction happen quicker because it's not having to convert the mana input into a divine effect. It's already divine, so it's that
You're
point
channeling it-
activates
okay.
quicker.
So you have 10 of these things?
Yes.
So you need 10 casters, or you need 5 casters, or 2 like, what are we talking about here?
Casters, it has to be simultaneous
Okay.
until the ring is
Um,
formed.
There are also many rift beasts around the rift, which might be
too small.
And
You're telling me that thing
it's
was too
probably going to need
small?
some security, considering if
Right.
Arena
We'll be-
can
No,
know
the
and
one that I
figure out
caught-
what we're doing and
the one that I
send
caught-
aid on
the one
her
that I caught
efforts,
second.
then she may be trying to stop.
No. No, it's in the
we don't
fridge
know
now.
if the divine casting
The
works,
first one was
whether or
about
not
big as my hand.
the expected outputs are accelerated. Just by the act of doing it, we should win.
Sorry, this is Green Gallop.
Lorian.
They make good food. You should try it.
There should be enough data. Sir, might know more. Monty?
It's an oxymoron because you're not actually green.
I mean, he wasn't present for the original
But
test, but I did see where it happened and who
unicorn.
was using
Okay,
divine
what?
versus wasn't.
That was-
Numbers.
I saw what those points
Yeah,
activated,
on the test.
connecting to the others quicker. It's
Okay, so
Do we have any idea how much mana this is going to require on an upper limit, or just how much you need to get going? I assume we don't, right?
about 10 to 20 first circle casts worth of effort
Start.
per point of contact.
It may be
each
more,
person.
but we'll see.
So, but that's okay. So we have to start there. We might need more, but we'll see if
That's
something
what-
happens. Is that the idea?
That's pretty much it. We don't have. This is the first time with live resistance.
Can the pylons be less than spaced, or do they have to go all the way around the
Far
thing?
enough that nobody will contract devouring, but ideally they should be in the right spot.
So we okay. So 10 in a ring.
Line of sight of each one that they are meant to connect to.
So we need at least 20 people, basically. Okay.
Okay.
A
Um,
lot more than just a small team. Fair enough.
Would help if
how many of your Aether tech?
To be fair, if we realize, if we go down there and position it so, and we find that we don't need all 10 of them, we don't have to use all 10, but the more points of contact, likely the better result, regardless of the size, because it's more energy being infused into the area.
So we can
We'll have to worry about
we can start to have a conversation about it then within the context of once we determine how many people are actually well enough to go down here. If we need to try 8, we can then figure it's 8. Is that what you mean?
Yes, we could
Okay.
scale it before we go into basically the points that we're actively unable to really make changes to the plan at that point.
Here is my question on the entire thing. I'm trying my best to keep hopeful, but in case this does not work out and we need to pull a retreat, is there a signal? Is there an indicator for us to say that this entire situation is fucked and we're leaving?
I don't mind
Monty
yelling.
can tell. Monty can tell the captains, and we can go
I'm
from
also
there.
really good at yelling if you need me to scream something.
We do know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you be willing to make that call?
So
Monty makes the call, and the captains perform an orderly retreat. Account for your teams. Make sure everyone gets out.
Gotcha. So, again, what I'm assuming, Monty will be joining us down there as well as sort of an overview, and if you say this is not gonna
Overview and
happen...
data collection.
Gotcha. Okay.
is there anything but the? So you said you have things for readings. There are 10 pylons, whatever the hell these are. Can these be carried by one person?
There's a console device that will need the help of someone like Caleb.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay.
But that can be handled.
So 11 total things.
Help with collecting
Let's,
data. Yeah.
as a maybe as a point of reference, the console's about as big as like these 4 crates of opalite, maybe a little bit taller, and just about as heavy. The pylons can be lifted up with one hand. Realistically, it's like they're shaped almost like a lamp.
May I ask a dumb question? How fragile are they?
They're pretty sturdy. I wouldn't hold them to block a Rift Beast attack or anything.
Oh no, that's not the intention, but it's more like if we're getting surrounded, I don't mind carrying 2 if they're light. It's more, if we're in the middle of combat, I'd prefer to just put them down quickly and start assisting.
I'd imagine you could carry quite a bit if you needed.
They're pretty sturdy. They're set up to be balanced on their own.
Fair enough.
You'd have to
Everything
deliberately
short of a
try
large
to
one,
knock them
step on it or
over.
something.
Oh yeah, no. Keep them as priority, but they're not made of glass. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
And I mean, worst case scenario, the pylons were the easier part to make if we had to leave something behind for whatever reason. The control console would be a bit harder to replace, but it could be
But still
worst case
replaceable.
Okay, so if push comes to shove, the console we're trying to save if we are retreating for the sake of time.
But if
I assume
it's really dire, then we just abandon all the equipment.
Understood.
Okay.
Talia?
Let's figure out who. I assume Aether technicians, being some of the people to manage the pylons, is going to make practical sense for those that we can. How many of you are going?
Most of Lumen besides Sonny and Rowan.
I think basically
Aether
all
technicians.
Terra, so
Aether technicians, my bad.
I assume most people standing here are going, but there's also a couple of people who aren't here who are going. Okay,
4 so
4.
far. I think Orion expressed interest. Emma might go down if we ask her.
Okay. Okay. Are you?
I'm going down.
Maybe 6.
Are you prepared to be fighting Rift Beasts face to face?
Yes.
I mean, I'm bringing him along explicitly to help
make sure I don't die within seconds of going down. So.
Okay.
Bodyguard duty. Good.
Then.
I'm trusting the Ox Force. You got good fighters.
Did you
So we need.
You got your weapon, right? The black iron one?
Probably just.
It's been drawn. So what are we looking at?
It's in my. It's in my room.
I feel like this is probably not that important.
I'm not gonna use it.
Riley?
Using my weapon.
Sorry.
Okay. As long as you have access to
Jackson?
Yeah.
If you have any issues with...
I apologize.
If you have any
I don't
issues...
step away, but were you asking if I can cast divine?
Let's not have the attention span of a squirrel.
Yeah, do we know if the pylons are ready to pump mana in as soon as they're set up, or do we need an Aether technician to set them up?
You can.
I think that they're ready to go. We just the timing is the more important thing. They need to be activated at roughly the same time.
I was planning on it. I'm sticking to
As close to the simultaneous as we can get.
We might not need you to do that, that's why. Okay. So if your efforts might be better up here, then it would be fine if you need to stay.
The fishing pool's not on the surface. You might as well just jump
We
off.
have another volunteer, the woman with the fucking rat. She has a rat, and she offered to help. She said she casts divine magic. There she is, behind the right. So that's 3 divine casters so far.
There was a pink one. Did it turn into that?
What if that is Penelope? That might be Penelope.
See them, either of them. That can't be Penelope. She's a psycho.
Penelope has evil in her soul and you know it.
We no swimming no more.
It's in her heart. Corrupts her fundamentally.
Evil courses through our veins.
Okay. You want to take that?
Great. We've got extra just in case something happens. Someone goes down or something.
I prefer not to lose a team member, but I trust you.
Me no swim no more.
Caleb? Yeah, Caleb put his nuts
We
in
no
his
swim. Wanted testing, but no swim no more.
Who put peanuts in his mouth?
Caleb? Yeah, like you're like a bunch of those, like, yeah. We might have to pay a tax every time
If
we
catch lots food.
That's why they tend to be in the water. Hey, Pockets, stay away from the water.
I think it's a mother.
Alright.
Basically,
At least not with.
Yeah, we saw like
At
two
least
children.
stay away from it when you don't have an initiative member nearby.
It's fish, we win.
Yeah.
We saw him, we no win. He swallowed me one bite.
Don't get swallowed. Swallow
We don't want that.
Don't swallow.
We'll be down there.
We want to try thing, but no do now. Giant fish there. Someone say water hard if hit fast. So wanted slap water or sea.
Elenia, have you felt Pockets yet?
Oh, Pockets.
What's that? You all met Lily?
Behind in battles, what?
Don't do that, I'll be sad.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Don't do it.
But
But who? But I'm gonna lose out on a fingernail buddy. This one doesn't like it.
you can learn to like it.
I can learn to like it.
It's a
Okay,
final
I'll
wish,
send
so
you-
you got it.
I can still write letters to you.
Good. I enjoyed your company. In the beginning, we would be like, when I was like, hey Elania, I do know. I do. You like in the beginning, when I was like, hi Elania, you were like, hi Gellard, and that was our relationship for the longest time.
but I think it's about time we
It was good. Those are the kind of ones you cherish.
We'll be able to see her again one
Say
day.
bye,
Okay,
Gellard, one
Pockets?
final time.
It's not forever.
I'm gonna cry, I'm walking away.
No, don't cry.
It's not a goodbye, it's just a see you later.
Yes, I'll still be here. I'll be here in Fattins.
What's happening?
Attention, we are currently planning for the excursion down below. Please come over here if you are participating.
if you wanted to go down.
Aether-tech stuff. Kill rift beasts.
It is okay.
Emma and Riley, are you both aware of the developments about rift touch stuff?
I don't really know because everybody's been talking about
I want more gone.
If you're doing Aether-tech, you go on the inside. If you kill
I'm not going to be gone forever. I'll still be here.
I don't know how to do I'm a very big snack.
You doing
I love snack.
Aether-tech crew
I'll
on the
still
other
be
side.
helping Rosewood
Do you see Lily down there?
the sideline. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna go do the pylon stuff, or are you
It's
gonna
the
like...
giant space monster I created.
I do want to give you a heads up by the sound of it.
Miss you.
Conversation with Emma. She's probably going to join us as Aether-tech assistant.
You want
Team
to see
Yeah. I made peanuts. I gave him peanuts.
David's trying to do all the sciencey stuff that's way too complicated for me to even begin to try and comprehend. We just killing the rift beast to try to get near anyone.
I will throw you in the water with Lily.
I was hoping we were standing right and cooking off for
And I don't think the difference between peanuts and beans will matter at that moment.
It seems like everyone is going down the excursion. So I guess so. I guess I'll be going to.
I'm not sure if you've seen Lily. They don't see him on this side, but probably on the other side.
You're coming down with me.
That'd be nothing to help you. No, I need a goodbye. I'd cry. You want to see that? A grown man with a beard crying?
Carrots?
What's he saying?
Nothing.
We're talking about peanuts.
Nothing?
Unrelated.
Save the cards for later, though. You know, like it'd be better for ritual.
So this is just.
Yeah, like if you want to bring him in like a celebration. Oh,
So, I'm back to you. He's sad.
Carrying them. He's strong.
How do you want to talk about it? Your emotions.
Yeah, he's strong. He's gonna be carrying them.
You want to go talk to Lily?
This is Pylon Squad.
Pylon Squad, let's follow me. We're going to go and get pylons and get back up here so we can get moving.
Well, can we just all go down?
Yeah, the pylons are down now already.
Smack and
Sure.
shit squad, start stretching. I don't know.
Let's go straight out the door then.
Straight out the door.
I'm gonna go feed Lily.
All right. Ignis,
Who am I?
protect.
Who am I?
Sure, yeah.
Who's Larry?
You're helping with the
I said, are you doing piloting or you doing protection?
Morning, Lily.
Morning, Gal.
Are you going along as well, or are you staying here?
Yeah, I'm going to
Conversation with
I'm
Emma.
going to be on.
She's probably gonna, when we're down there, she's probably gonna join us for assistance. So she's gonna be sticking around with us till we get down there. She's probably gonna focus on helping us protect whoever she can.
They're not a standard long shelf life item. They need to be made per se.
You should talk to her after we're done.
I am capable of making them.
What I might do if that's the case,
Going forward,
I might go down and take one of the pylons to get further down. You guys wanna stay up here?
We both learn, and then you can also teach me something.
Try to get yourself ready. I'll be joining in a bit.
Lily's swimming away, so now I don't know what to do with my deck. Hi.
Sorry, did not mean to shove ass in face.
What are we doing?
It's a long story.
Why not?
Well, you're the only other Ignis. You and I, we're on guard duty. We're killing shit. Keeping people safe while they do stuff with the ritual. We don't know anything else details about the ritual.
Hi, Nikki. I forgot to drag you up. I'm so sorry. We're choosing Rift Beasts.
Sounds good to me. Start off.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Have you seen
Yeah, for sure.
met Lily?
I'm gonna save some real quick. Choose Tim.
Cackles 10 out of 10.
Hello, we are choosing Rift Beasts and we'll be down in a minute.
The cat you gave me, did you know when it gets bigger it turns into a fucking demon fish?
No, I did not.
Oh, you can if you want.
I'll just drag him into the stall then.
Because I was in the water and they kept feeding me. I'm like, oh, I'll just make myself a little bigger. I started super cute.
Yeah, what's up?
la-di-da, and then I got a little bigger.
Not Jeff.
And then I got a little bigger.
Anyone but Jeff.
He didn't tell me there's a. They named
Let me go check
Lily.
on Ava.
Lily.
I was gonna say if possible, if as the doctor, if you run up and tell them like that I kind of like busted out. I was like, I need a moment, like I was in pain, like or like the voices are too strong or something. And then
Hey, Tickle,
Lisa,
welcome to
maybe I
Rift
ran
Central.
back to the ship.
Welcome to Rift B Central.
Yeah, I could.
And
Okay.
once you
Let me
do that,
respawn
you
when
could be
you
like,
can.
and then
All right.
disappear and
If
whatever.
you have
Yeah, I could.
Rift Beasts favorited, I'm gonna go underground.
Let's see,
Please
here's
be
what
out
it
of
is.
character.
Let me get my cacti. Cacti.
Please be out of character, and I will let you know when I'm beyond the wall.
Oh yeah, I'm jamming. I totally forgot.
Yeah,
My brain
it's okay.
just
It's good for you to
short-circuited.
still be in here with us, so you can be like, "Hey, they're closed." Okay. If anybody is ready to teleport to me, please do. I am by the rift.
So they just had an idea for the rift. Oh, for the rift touch. Since they're going to be over there, perhaps I could like meet the group as they come through.
We're just hanging out. Just because they put that etheric
Okay,
wall up
yeah,
does
so I
not mean
can-
that we ever
I'll,
stop spawning.
Go.
So we're just
Also,
kind of
down
hanging
by
out.
where
in
the
here.
entrance to the
You can also
lower
teleport to the
section.
orange ball.
This is true. Can teleport to the orange.
Yeah,
ball.
like right the gate where
I
the
do not
food
anticipate that I will be
area is
leaving this
basically.
area.
I was like,
so,
oh my.
If I do, I'll let you know. But you can use me or the orange
cool.
ball to spawn on. I'm gonna go ahead and swap real quick.
Shush.
Timbo.
What'd you say?
And Tickle,
Oh,
just
hey.
choose 2
Oh,
to
I
3 that you'd like to use. You can use basically anyone except for a flyer or a teleporter.
Where are they?
They are coming down the spire. Oh,
Oh my god.
Satan! Hi! Did you bring my birthday list?
No, sorry, forgot it.
I can't believe it.
That
How
wasn't
dare
me,
you.
right? Okay, good. I was like, oh, do they still keep my voice mod on? Whoopsie poopsie. But nope, not me.
Once you're in the rift area, if you want to spread out in here, you can. If you want to be along the path that they have to come in through, you can.
Where's the path?
It's this way. This way, this way.
Girl,
Follow
have you been
the
losing
stone.
weight? You looking thin. Why are you so fucking fast?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You're so fast.
You guys need any extra hands?
If you
Get
like.
your slender man ass over here.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow. I mean, I'm
Man, there's
fast. I'm
24
fast.
of them going. Damn.
I set up Tickle. Orange takes us to the rift, right?
How
Yep.
how
Yes.
traumatized can I make this? Do I have a limit? Am I able
You
to
can
like
be
go
terrible.
full-blown, like
Yeah, go nuts.
Can I go through the shield? Can I go through the
Shenanical.
shield? Can I start outside that?
We've asked
Yep.
that we choose 2 to 3 rift beasts to have in your pocket. Once again, no flyers or teleporters. Once you have your selection, you can use the orange/red teleporter in the DM room to come into the rift area, and you can just
Jesus
kind of like
Christ.
spread out.
So when the time comes, I would assume I would turn when I'm closer to the rift. So I would probably could I run through the shield? Is this something that
Yeah, it's
people
not
can run
solid.
through?
Yep, you can go through it.
It's just only against the rift. And
Yep.
I'm not.
Doctor.
You going down there?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Vasha ran down there.
Okay.
She was complaining about her headache, and then it started to get extremely worse. Things weren't
going to the
helping,
rift or
and then she
something.
just sprint down there. So
We'll catch up. No, that's really bad. She
Well,
needs
Don't
to
piss on me.
That's really bad. Yeah, someone really. Listen,
Here.
if you have shrouds, put them up now. We might. She might be interfering with the barrier if she's being controlled.
Should I sprint? Should I just bolt?
You might want to. I'm not your captain.
Yes, honestly.
So, do you want me to just bolt?
Yeah.
Go with Neil.
Have another
Some
rift beast.
to rush down.
I'm flying.
We just
Yeah.
Activate
Mhm.
it. And we can.
You're floating,
walk slow,
like
you
way
have
above
enough
the
time
ground.
to-
Oh, I am. I am.
All right.
Oh.
There, a few of them are rushing ahead because of the whole, oh my god, she went down there thing. So.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, why is Fasha down here? Oh God. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple things happening today. It's fine.
Best of luck.
Surely.
Just letting you know, the rift touch that I was taking care of
Rognes is the other one down here so
complained
far.
about her headache got worse, and then she just sprinted down there.
He's
So
sprinting towards Vasha.
You wanna jump on them as a
Which
twin?
one? What did they look like?
the horn out of the eye of
Actually, I don't glow at all.
Oh. Okay. You should
I'm,
be
I'm
as
staying up here. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna turn my voice changer on.
Mm-hmm. Jackass.
So are we
Panda
just
definitely? So Panda, just want to tell you, Panda, if you can, at some point, go to SC features and turn your speed up to like a 5 or 6. Otherwise, Rin will catch you immediately.
Do I need to be an SCP to use the teleports?
Yes. There is a cube in the supporting cast room, and you just click that, and you will become supporting cast.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. Hase? Hase?
You can go inside of that building right there. It's close. It's close, and we can protect you if you go in there.
I don't think she touched it.
Don't touch her right now. Give her some space. Okay. Okay. That's one of the things we won't have to worry about. Good. You shouldn't be too hard.
For now.
We're dealing with what? Just riffies? No.
I'm gonna squish that grape out of spite. He didn't ping us.
Big electrical things coming at us.
He just pinged. When people were on, like, when there's already 12 people right in front of the.
I have put Ren in charge of combat preparedness.
Do we know where the pylons got put?
Yeah, in one of these houses.
I think they're in a building down that way. Right. Okay.
We could just walk around.
Let's go look.
We'll do what we have to do. Let Eleni work for a minute.
Pylon squad, come with me. And she.
I can't be in here. I don't know what's going on.
I think a lot of people
Neil,
probably haven't quite
Carter,
made it.
can someone carry her out?
yourself away from here. They tricked you.
She was saying that getting further away was hurting her.
So for the time being.
Shiny. You're the expert. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go check Jackson in there.
Okay.
Man, it's really funny how we had such a hard time finding the pylons, and they just found them immediately.
I think he's just told us about it.
I can tell you why that is. We don't walk in this map.
That's true.
They do.
Struggling to rush back down here is more of a hindrance.
You might need to just restrain her if she's gonna bolt like that. Which is that sounds.
It's not the first time that Rift Guild people have sabotaged us in some way. I'm with the restraining idea.
And anyone rift beasting it up, you can go ahead and be in character in the spot. As a reminder, Kazan will let us know when the device is active. At that point, we will stop spawning. But until then, please continue to rotate and fight and give good encounters to people. We got this. Go team. Woo.
They are contemplating restraining Vasha.
I like it.
If that's the case, we can just have her turn.
I know we don't really enjoy the institution anymore that it symbolizes, but
Okay. You're clearly.
Where are you?
No, they're not.
I want you to
They're
drink
not
something that's
helping.
going to help.
No, they're coming to help. They're coming to help.
Hey. She's just kind of hugging me. It's like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Already here to help. We're already here.
It's okay.
We are
It's
already
okay.
here to help.
We'll
coming
help
over.
you, not them. We'll help you.
Same. Here.
There's so
Arrest
many of
function.
them. They said they're gonna need help.
I'm sorry. It's going to help you. I promise. Just kind of tip your head back. There is a rest potion. Just
Vomits.
They're going to try to stop everything to prevent us from doing that, I think.
Can you all hear me? I'm crashing.
Can you hold her?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. No, there goes VR chat.
Uh-oh.
See, I told you we should have
I can DM in your stead.
She's fighting back.
Yes.
I'm on the back.
Let me know when you're in, and I'll swap back with you.
You're being helped.
I
Oh,
genuinely
CDR.
and firmly hold on.
So 3 people are behind the shield, and I just
No worries.
screamed. If people want to go
Nice.
charging.
Yeah, Shiori, do you want to move up?
She didn't. It won't.
Really
Rest
good
potion
people.
won't work that way. If the person
Wow,
doesn't
3
want
people are in. Oh, now there's 4.
Did she come down on her own? Why are we not knocking her out?
The game is
Pulling
afoot.
her out of here.
Vasha update, they are holding her, and I believe they're trying to heal her or something. I see magic, so.
I'm sorry.
I would say, can you hear me?
Honestly.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I would say Panda start to calm down, start to
away
feel
from
all
here.
right.
I don't think we can keep her down here.
And then once people start like giving you
Everything you're
space,
I know, which is why once I am
we
back.
can pop that off.
Okay, Yellow, can you take her up to the surface?
Yeah, let me.
Falcon works.
Alright, they're gonna
Nightshade, do you
try
want to
and
run up and
carry.
give him a problem?
They're gonna try and carry her to the surface.
If that's the case, she can just turn.
Yeah, once you get out into the open here, outside of the building, turn. That would probably be your best bet.
Be careful, Gayla. They can get a boost of strength.
Okay, Loria makes 5.
If you and others did in Narantal.
Yeah, no,
Of all the
And
people,
everyone who is
worrying
divine
is
Alright,
that
map's loading.
But he should be
I'm on my way.
It's not complicated.
Don't you?
Be careful for a boost of strength, Gayla.
Will do.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. I'm asking if that is your plan.
Alright. And turn.
Kicks.
Nope.
I'm doing fine.
Mister.
And if they do catch you, just turn.
Up into the air.
I wouldn't be holding you up if it wasn't.
Welcome back, Kazan.
Disregard the pylons you say,
Okay.
and your
Let me
interaction
click
with
restore. Let me click there we go. Alright, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I am gonna be a bully.
Orion.
And I'm gonna mute. They have not made much advancements yet, Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
You feel her body
Does she
twitching
run in?
and contorting.
All right, I move her. Okay.
I think they grappled her.
I move your arms behind your back. Hold.
I did hit them with a Sonic OC.
Thing where my
so,
arms stop moving.
Very nice.
And I grab a belt on my leg and I firmly squeeze, tie your arms. Okay, and then I take off another belt and I do the same to your leg. Okay. I don't want to be kicked again. All right. Okay, here we go. Sorry about this, but once this is
Her
over,
size is getting bigger.
Her size.
It breaks the straps. Yeah. It breaks the straps.
Her flesh starts to roil, as if there's something crawling underneath her skin. And then her body practically explodes into gore. And from within... Panda, you're still out of character. There you go. Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Grab your horns.
Turn your face.
Push it. Calm down. We can settle this peacefully.
Smash! Smash!
All right.
Hello?
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Hello.
I said deep breaths.
I say deep breath punches. Hi, Ragnas. There's a button right there for
I'm coming
new
in.
gener-
Works for some. That's what matters.
Yeah. I'm sure it works.
Fuck him up, Panda.
Don't like how he's scampering up and down.
No mercy.
Caleb. I see.
Nightshade, you want to jump on them with me when they get over here?
That was the game plan.
Don't let them just grapple you, Panda. Kick, bite, slash them. Don't let them grapple.
Stop grabbing your tail.
If it gets to the point,
Stop.
All right, they're through. Come in, come in. Bunch of them came through. Attack. All right, Panda, you're going to lose the ability to speak as the transformation finalizes. Yeah, get in there, fuck them up. Okay, just let you know you're floating like a foot off the ground.
We got a big puppy in front of us.
Yeah, Shiori, just get in there and laser the shit out of them.
Get my arm, you piece of shit. Yeah. Hold that fuck. Careful. I'll move forward. Come on, doggy. Keep an eye on the...
God, this is like the entire cast almost down here.
I got you.
This is the problem with volunteer missions. It's literally every single one of them.
Nicely done.
Or yep. Save 20%.
Alright, there's a number on me.
All right, Panda, you're killed.
We got birds.
The body dissolves like any other kind of earth beast.
Here, guys. What is that?
Let's go!
Pog.
I am so.
Shut up and listen.
There were so many of them, I couldn't rationalize staying live for much longer.
Yeah.
I was like, they're everywhere, I can't even jump in! I went after the machine, like, that got your attention!
I'm going to step away for a short moment. I think I heard a knock.
Okay.
I'm so ready for the doctor to hear the news that I turned to be
Always a good thing to hear.
You fucking
you got this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're distracting it. It's dealt with.
Watch out, I got the one behind.
Cacti, do you want to walk ahead and do your foggy doggy and we'll all come out of your fog?
Bite.
I don't know why I have that.
Jackson hates the basketball so much. He always just loses his mind.
I'm gonna give something to their back line.
I've got to add this earlier, but chrysalids are okay. If I remember correctly, they're backline attackers.
The which one?
Chrysalids. One that looked like chrysalids from XCOM.
I don't know anything about XCOM. The rock lobster? Then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, rock lobster. Okay. I forgot the name of them.
No worries.
You're good.
I'll say. I'm guessing you're just letting me know. Okay. Champion.
I just crashed.
Clear out from the shaker.
And Kazan, to be clear, those need to be around the rift, like within a couple of feet, but around the whole thing.
Oh my god. Okay, Clyder just threw me. So what exactly was that again, Taylor? Sorry?
If they try to place them just like in front of it, that's not gonna work. It needs to go around the rift.
Yeah.
Dragon, away! I know they're trying to place one like... I thought they placed one further back, but maybe they didn't. Maybe I just misheard.
I'm back. Are we still waving?
Yep. Yeah, just non-stop. Keep fucking them up.
Everyone with a pylon.
Somebody should hit them with a princess. That's what I think.
Who's princess and can I have it?
Understood. Going back to spawn.
We have two princesses? I mean, this is our
Probably,
home, right? This is
probably
this is
one.
our home.
Probably one princess should be enough.
Oh, could I be another spooky big boy?
Yeah, one spooky big boy.
I forget which one's princess.
Princess. Oh, princess isn't even on the that board. I don't think.
Who should there's Tim? I don't even know. Who's Rock Lobster? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, that's that. What's King?
But yeah, if you don't have princess saved, then don't worry.
Oh, King is a dragon. King is a dragon. Nope.
Yeah,
can't do that.
King is too big. Yeah, no.
King is way too big.
Sorry, I'm late.
Mike. Oh.
Taylor, if you want to princess it up.
All right, Hydra has princess.
Yep.
You can be laser eye. I've never been princess actually.
You know what? Yeah, Hydra has
have it.
princess in spawn.
Hydro can do it. I don't mind. I got my 3. I'm gonna breathe for a sec.
Princess
you
is
want a
not in the
princess?
supporting cast room though.
It can be. Yeah, princess is not.
Orb is no longer useful. Moving it further back.
Thank you.
It
Yeah,
is
just find somewhere
behind-
inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Well, the best you can. Gold one, the boys, baby.
Yeah, okay, I think I found a good spot for it.
Thank you. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna throw a boss at him.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I want to hit?
Get the team that's furthest away.
Okay. Ease. Ease. Ooh. Okay. I just spat acid on Nil's shroud a bunch.
You missed, Fugly.
Sick.
Try harder.
Bah. 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 Bah.
Ba ba ba. Yeah, they are very spread out now.
I don't have anything that can kill it. Yes.
Oh, you're still moving.
You got this one, or do you want help?
Do you want a princess global sound?
Not too sure.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
A little hard.
Oh shit!
Alright, let's go. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh, okay.
I love hearing the cast fuck up and call it princess.
Are the pylons ready yet?
Yeah.
Okay, the other end to the next one. I'll be back.
Why does this princess feel small? Or is that just me?
Maybe because it's such a big cave.
Oh, hello.
I think it is
I
still.
did that for you.
You're not invited.
Get out of here.
It's not the size of the monster, it's how you use it, okay?
It's nothing personal, but it's very personal.
You little bits.
Hi, buddy.
Alright, we need more refuses to support princess.
No, I don't want you to do that to me.
Are we able to just spawn out of the rift if we find a good spot?
Yep.
Okay.
From behind.
Understood, I found a perfect spot.
Shield bash.
Oh no! Oh no! I got in big trouble! I got in big trouble!
Oh.
My acting of being the risk beast got the police called.
You were too good.
It was too good. Whoops. The fiance walks and goes, "Hey, yeah, we great acting, but please for call." Now my neighbor's calling me, asking what's going on. I'm gonna be AFK for a hot second. 1 second.
Oh, I literally just added it.
I'm checking positions, making sure they're all ready to go, so we know if we can start. Monty, all the pylons are in position.
Do you
Are
see
we ready to start?
weirdness right there, guy? Right there.
If all pylons are... I can convey the message for you. Are we ready to begin?
Come on.
Yes, okay. 10 count. Yep, we have 10.
Okay, I'm taking 5. It's too hot for me right now.
Yeah.
When you can.
Activating it in 5, 4, 3, 2. It's turned on.
All right, everybody who wants to do last minute spawns, feel free, because this is probably gonna be the last hurrah. They're getting everybody ready on the pylons.
It's already powered from what I can see. If you have already spawned, I think that's our last one.
Okay. Okay, let me check every pylon.
Only a couple of them have the effect, but the one that Lays and Peach are at, they both have it on, so I think the device is on.
Yeah.
So no more should spawn. If you're still up, finish your fight, but don't spawn anymore. Good job, guys. Holy fuck.
All right.
Good fight.
Now I gotta use super yell.
Yeah.
Hog.
Yell superly. I'm sweaty.
We're in the desert.
You're in the desert? Oh, we're in the desert. I got it.
Yeah.
However, the Black Death...
I'm gonna step away for water real quick.
Yeah, please. Whew. Go
We
team.
did it.
We did
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yay. Yay.
And no one got arrested. Oh god,
That's
that was
crazy.
so embarrassing. Then apparently they walked away giggling. I'm like, to my fiance, I'm like, did you plug in my Twitch stream? He's like, no.
A missed opportunity.
Right, for real though. I'm like, okay, if you just tune in, give me some more views. But we're back, we're good. No one's been arrested. Everyone's safe. It's probably my neighbor, my older neighbor, who was doing her yard work. But you know, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's
That means
fair.
I'm committed to the bit, you know? I mean, I appreciate
Yeah.
that people in the neighborhood are making sure I'm not being murdered, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's a
But this
plus.
does mean
Yeah.
if you ever are being murdered, unfortunately. It's like, oh, there she is being a rape beast again.
Right?
Tuesday
I
already?
was a fly on the wall, like, yeah, no, that's just my fiance playing a video game. Have you heard of D&D? It's kind of like that, but she's like a monster who's being attacked. So, like, no, she's fine. I'm like, you should totally brought him up and seen me in my embarrassing rig with the toaster on my head, be like,
And just flailing about.
running into my wall and bumping into my wall. I'm like trying to sip on my pop. Like, oh, my heart sounds like
Feel
the
it,
cops
right?
are here. Like, what? What do you mean the cops are here? I'm like, oh shit! And I like right by
That's
my
the
window.
theory.
Like, actually, that kind of checks
I
out.
died
Yeah,
5 minutes ago. I'm a ghost now.
Oopsie daisy. So that's my story of the night.
You need.
Also, did the super yell not work? Did nobody hear me when I said the thing? Or
I did not hear you.
Kind of quiet.
oh,
I think it's because you were so high up. I ended up going into Jack and Monty's ear and giving them the update. Now everyone's checking with them. They can spread the word. We're good. Good job. I could hear you from where I was, but I was everywhere.
okay.
Cool. Go team.
Actually, I can go into the.
DMs.
Yes.
Yes?
Well, while I have you here, Amber asked Luca's mom if she knew anything about her parents.
Oh,
I don't know the lore. Help.
I don't know what she would
It should be-
know.
it's up to
I know
Victoria
that
once
she
we get
comes from a
going.
noble family, I think.
I mean,
in
they
Kulani.
were, and they were arranged to marry my son. So
Yeah, yeah, they're probably notable. I mean, you can. I'm not too sure what we could give her, honestly.
should I just say we've exchanged letters?
Yeah. If you want, you could be like, I'll write it down for you before I go, and we can give her something in the downtime.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Also, if I could do the same
lore off the
for
top of my head,
Splatoon, because I know that's a
Sure.
Kulani character too.
Yeah, absolutely. Just give them little letters, and we'll DM them in the downtime.
Am I good to
So,
go?
that's what Mom did all day. She wrote letters.
Yeah, you can go back, Tickle.
Perfect. Thank you for letting me help.
Thanks for coming. Go.
Am I good to say Mom's leaving now that the rift is stabilized here?
Yeah.
you
you
can.
can.
Okay. I'll have a scenic
Unless you need
goodbye
more Aether, right?
at some point.
Yes, do not throw out our vials.
You're supposed to eat the vial, actually.
Whew. Thank you everyone for helping with this.
Come on, I'm going to check about it.
If you want to go ahead and hop into your characters, totally free to do so. Nikki, I'm not ready for Sylvius to do library things yet. But DMs are gonna go back up, and we'll come back in when it's time to do Orby things.
It was so good, it was almost illegal.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably be Sylvius at the entrance, just so then they can do the whole. Yeah, the shop around is dead.
I have to go. It is way too hot out.
Place your bets. Who's gonna tell the doctor Bosch is dead? Place your bets.
Information that we just sort of discovered. The thing is, it might not be exactly perfect.
How about yourself? How are you standing? I'm fine. After you leave, I should be good.
Is this almost everybody?
Should be.
Everyone, no, funneling in.
Is anyone behind us?
Here, Markesh.
Amber?
Yeah.
Ventus is accounted for.
She's back there.
Amber's here.
That was terrifying.
Almost there.
Welcome to me being what I am.
Where's Riley?
No, I was saying because all I saw was white glowing things. I didn't know if you were one of the enemies.
He's all here.
Ah, good.
Barrett.
Happy to see you.
Riley, you still okay?
Yeah, I'm.
Is this finally everybody?
Should be on the path over here. I'm here. Riley's here.
Everybody.
Just for now.
We got.
I'll funnel the information for me if not everyone is here then.
Lumen's collected.
Lumen's here, Ventus is here, Ignis is here. I see most
Okay,
of Terra.
silence your pie holes.
Fuck.
That's too easy.
So, from the pylons that you sort of pinned down as the beacon, it seems as though any sort of activity, abnormality, energies, or even tremors, even the smallest tremors that beasts cause when, such as their footsteps and such, there seems to be zero activity happening. Not even a shift in the sort of void it is creating. However, that is not a good thing either. That means it is not shrinking either. It is neither growing or shrinking, so I'm not even sure if it is entirely worked. It's like it just sort of stopped in its tracks.
That was my bad.
How selfish of you.
You let me carry this over here for you.
No, that's mine. So, yes, the data has been collected. But if the intention was to sort of use the pins of the beacons or pylons to sort of shrink the rift itself, I don't think we've achieved that goal at all. Not with what we have now. What we have right now is a good staple point. If anything, a fantastic.
But I'm not. I don't want to. But I want to.
Unfortunately,
Doesn't look like it'll stay stable, sir.
I'm going to. Okay.
No, to be quite honest, if we leave this here, it'll be destroyed at some point. What we have will not hold in place. So, by that logic,
Knight, do you
the
have that
moment we
magic
move
sparkly
any of
ball
these
thing you were
pylons, which
given?
we will have to do, because this is all we have, we are going to have to book it out of here.
I have it if you want.
Sir.
It might have stopped any sort of activity,
right behind the mask.
but it hasn't stopped
Meet in the DM
rift
room?
from
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
from sort of coming through at a stopping point.
Oh my little arms.
Could we leave room for
Stop for now.
other mages to come in, donate mana to keep the lock on? Through the device, still similar to the shield outside.
Right.
Leave this here and build another one.
How much
We already
time-
have the shield to doing that.
Whoa, this is bad.
Essentially, what we're proposing, at least.
Yes, leaving this here
it
to
would
stop the
mean that-
rift entirely. Yes, I know. That is what.
So it doesn't get bigger.
Right.
That could
The
be-
shield's just a
Do we know that
stopgap.
it won't?
This actually
Could be an important
holds it in
effect.
place.
Oh, he said.
If it worked.
He was talking earlier. He said all the activity stopped on it.
The activity stopped on it, but it would still get bigger. Isn't what you said?
No, there's no seismic activity, so therefore there's neither shrinkage or growth.
Well,
You leave it here, it will not get bigger.
It's basically
That's what I'm reading.
Let's
So
ask
we
this.
like an polite
We're
wire,
taking
wrap
this
it around,
machine
and
with
one
us,
person just come in
Monty?
here, dump some mana, and leave.
One at a time, one at
I
a
would
time,
prefer
one at a time.
to, because
So we
wherever we go, we can collect the data there as well, and comparatively use it as
It's not
such.
about just collecting
for
data,
other-
sir. It's about the people here.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
with all
know
due
that.
respect, sir, we can build another one of these. We have the resources to
it
do
wasn't
so.
difficult to build.
But we only have a finite amount of opalite.
You want this one and the new
Can we?
I know that, sir, but that means dooming this entire city.
Would be too big.
I'm looking at what we have, and that's like what, half a crate to make these? It looks like.
Okay.
Is there a reason to
Raise
think the
your
shield will
hands.
fail?
Well, the shield is a stopgap. If we just lift the shield, another worm will come through and make its way eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll still hate worms. I'll have to
Well,
kill
maybe it
I don't
will.
wanna do that again.
Rift will keep growing. More rift beasts will find a way out. The shield only stops them from one
Can we
way.
build another one of these in
Exactly.
like 4 days? 5 days?
That
We
is a
should be
question
able
for
to.
the ones that made it.
We were able to get it together pretty quickly.
It wouldn't be difficult.
Are you sure, Jackson? Are you all sure that you have worked on this, and this can be replicated in amount of time and efficiency, and as well as all those
Yes.
that do not understand this?
Yes, sir. We chose to
We
make
have
the
the
device in
blueprints,
mind
and
of the
it's-
common folk. Make sure
as
everyone
long
can
as-
operate a device like this.
We have enough volunteers. It should be able to be done in that time. That's about how long it took us to make this, I believe.
Within reason.
Not to mention that this project took less than a crate's worth of opalite.
Hang on.
We
how
have the
long?
resources, the time, and the energy.
Okay. Regardless of this device, how long before this barrier, whatever thing we're gonna call this, goes down?
Even I can't tell that. That is
So,
An hour?
unfortunately,
5 minutes? 3 days?
I have a
Here.
thought on that. It's all the more reason to leave it then.
What I'm getting at is, like, what I was going to propose was, should we need, like, because we can't commit Vathans to sending people near a rift and expecting them to put mana in. They might not have people that are willing to do that. If we can leave this here for 2 hours, that's okay. Because we can go talk to Vathan's leadership or whoever and get an answer on that. But if this is going to go down in 5 minutes, then we don't have time for them to organize.
I just saw. Yes, it is not at all fuel sufficient at all. It needs an hour.
Will that give us time to talk to Vathan?
But they need to power the shield and this too then.
If this works, they don't need to power the shield.
this works here, then the shield could go
Can they
down.
restart the shield without us?
No, well, they'd
With
have
enough
to know
mana
how.
input at the
But they
time.
might be
yes.
facing Rift Beast. If they do that, I have a feeling they'd rather abandon the situation.
If this falls, they can immediately go start the shield. We're proposing a
Did you
plan
give
to them.
instructions?
I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Yes. Okay. When it comes to proposing the plan, essentially, they are going to have to dedicate roughly 10 people capable of generating roughly to 10 units of mana. Now, they are going to have to send these people down regularly at about hourly intervals.
I thought that was just the start.
And just in case anything happens, they will want to have a surveillance down here.
240.
If they agree to this, they are essentially agreeing to be part of a test that could stabilize a rift, which could be a huge boon for them. But they have to understand what they're doing.
And it stays up for the hour, which means it would have to have more people added
If
to.
we give more mana right now, do we buy more time? Does it have to be on an hourly interval?
I would not do that. It depends. It depends on those that made the pylons. This is just the conduit and the control panel.
Wouldn't just getting more pylons work?
Let me check.
No, the pylons are just conduits, really, for the mages to donate mana into the ring.
Okay. Do we have 10 people with enough mana for that much, for 1 hour's worth?
I don't know.
I'm able.
Volunteer.
If you're able and willing to donate, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got at least 10. So if we can charge it up farther and get another hour, then we have 2 hours to figure it out, and for them to get 10 people to come down here. If they won't or can't, then we come collect the machine and/or the pylons in an hour and a half.
Okay, that
Sounds
sounds
like a plan.
sufficient.
Okay.
I guess that is the only way, because otherwise we're just gonna turn off anyway. Yeah.
Alright. Is that what we're doing then? Going power to
Something we're missing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the one that I have.
People that use the pylons, get back in position. We're giving another go.
Hang
then,
on,
so.
before we send people, we should know that it's. Do you think this works? That's what I'm asking. Do you think if we give it more mana that it'll help? Yeah, I'm
Make
asking.
a brief prayer.
Oh boy.
Let's give it some food for thought for a moment. Yeah.
You're quiet. What?
A little low.
Should we go feed the mana into it now?
Just wait. We're figuring out in a moment. We're thinking right now. Your collective thought process.
If we think that it'll be
Billy,
something
do you
that
think there's a way we could set up an
hour,
input device to,
we're gonna put more mana
like an
into it,
interface
buy
that
time,
can
talk to
recharge
them,
the
see
ring
if they're
from one
willing and
mana
able to
source?
actually do
I
this.
don't
If
think
they're
so.
not, then we may as well take our shit with us
Magic,
because
quite
why build
possibly.
a new
I
one
mean,
if
if these
come eat it
conduits,
in an hour and a half?
if they work,
Magic is this.
then
If we
logically,
can't,
yes,
then we
we can
take
make a similar interface.
Do you think it's bleeding over the
that
hour?
also
It should work
that
at
also
a
risks
one-to-one
a
scale. The more mana we
loss
put in,
of
the longer it
mana
lasts.
through the conduit.
You know.
So they can send 100
Which
people every 12
Heard
hours.
some people also
might
say
be,
that they really wish they had thought of
It's
bringing
the alternative we would do right now.
a
I feel
bit
like they'd
harder
be
for a power of non-mages to
I'm sure there's at least like a few people with mana potions. They're probably saving it for people who can go find
Anyone who's going to go donate mana,
He's
time's now.
You guys also worked on it. I'm assuming we're staying
The
with 1
biggest
hour.
problem I see is that it's bleeding mana over an hour, which is too quick.
If that's how are we moving if we're giving mana again? If you're gonna give mana, go find a pylon, give it out.
Have to be like
Alright.
done in time intervals. So that we have at least that.
Those giving mana, find a pylon!
Okay, I can put in roughly 30 units
He's
of
very good at yelling.
Everything I have left in.
Some shrouds in the back.
Which might not be much, but
Should I climb back up?
anyways.
does anyone have a mana potion they're willing to spare?
Sable.
Yeah, I got you.
He thinks too.
Or you can choose
I have one as well.
this one, or you want to take yours.
They're like the same kind.
Attention, everyone. The more mana you put in, the longer it lasts. So if you have any to spare, please find a pylon and insert your mana.
People should get their own equipment also for the next time. That's fine.
I mean, we should probably ask Jackson.
I know.
It was an oversight on my part.
We have a plan, but we need more people.
Jackson,
Success.
I wish I could just.
Did you put the mana in for any of the
Yeah,
others?
I
or-
have the first one.
Potions for people.
We can deliver
Tell the others.
You guys know roughly what we're planning here.
Yeah.
Talking to Vathan, is that something we should just delegate to Malik? Happens off screen. He gives us a verdict.
Yeah.
Unrelated.
Yeah, you
do
can do
you
that.
think you could hook up one of those things that you put on the shield generators to this thing in case it explodes, so that we know? Why? Don't you know those crystals that glow with the shield generator still active? Do you think you could put one of those in that in case it explodes, so we know? Not that we could do anything, but
Make sure I'll tell the other people.
Bjorn?
Not if we're intending to leave today.
I'm going to run upstairs and tell Malik so he can start talking to the people that he talks to at
We
Vathan.
should probably.
Fair enough. This, oh, I mean not this, but upcoming events. I'll be able to regularly go to Aquarium. you find her?
No, I think he could easily outrun me.
I'm bringing word of something up. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Alright.
You know anything?
And she went down there and told everybody as they were coming, as you were there.
She was in distress. The voices were getting louder and more potent. More substantial. We tried to stop her. Had some people bringing her up here. She changed. It was like she was a beast. Like she was a rift beast almost. She wasn't. She could pass through the barrier, but we stopped her before she could get to the rift. I wasn't there for it, but it was a pretty protracted fight. I'll be back down in a few moments, but I need to bring you to Malik.
Thank you for the information. Is dying already? Yeah. I know how to solve that. Give me this. This cord, and then I needed to charge my foot because it didn't charge and it was dying, and now it doesn't stay plugged in very well because I actually stepped on it and pulled it a bit. So now I need to get another one. Yeah. Annoying. Why is this not? Yeah, so it's a nice long one too, so it's a bit frustrating. I mean, it's just a cord, so it's easy and cheap enough to replace, but
That's not very good for like working. Not a lot of room on the ship to have all notes and books and stuff. Not a lot of quiet.
Hardlock the library.
A lot of people use the library, so I don't think that is going to be very favored.
I know we have that storage room, but I don't know if that can be converted or not easily, but...
a good one.
Probably not.
The one I got was like cheap. It was a pretty cheap one. It wasn't that much. It was like 12. On and order a new one that's like braided and everything.
I saw, yeah, you're also
Light orb.
above this.
So nice. What does the white orb mean?
Yeah, what's that?
Do you need healing still?
Could be good.
Okay.
Okay.
Got healed. Thanks. Thank you.
Get a nice braided one, you know, stuff like that. Get a decent one. And a really long one. Basically, decent, really long one. You gonna check on the bunny?
contact with it and it dissipated.
Are we missing something? Do you have answers for us? Do you have a mission? Do you have a goal? Triton.
That's what I've been told to do. They didn't tell me that. Other people told me.
Looking for a stair?
No, I was told that
I mean, maybe going above ground might be better.
Doesn't
That is what I've been
rather
told.
purple when his.
No, 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 no,
comes out.
no. That's not
Like
purple.
Severn does that too,
Does it?
actually. Yeah, like there's a couple people who go purple.
Asteri.
Okay.
Do they?
Up here.
This is why I said differentiate.
How do you get up there?
Are you okay? There's so much yelling.
This way, this way. Or that way.
Excuse me?
I'm proceeding that way. I'm proceeding that way.
So loud.
I can't see a thing.
Are you okay?
Finally, somebody noticed the goddamn bunny.
What is the other alternative they have? They were gonna have.
So I'd be lying if I said I didn't have questions.
I wish I had answers. I imagine it's a ritual of some sort,
Okay.
though it certainly is ominous.
Is the stone slab, like, necessary?
I would imagine it would be, because I don't think they would make it otherwise.
Okay.
I guess maybe they purchased it like this, and it's just...
That's the point. But yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, you two?
It's going good.
I don't know. I'm trying to calm down.
Any sort of head injuries right now?
Ooh. Nope.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
You awake?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
There you go, Ben.
Whew.
Let's get your ass back up there. What's the matter?
Oh, God. Oh. Yes. Ooh.
He's doing a lap around. He's looking for you. Oh, shit. Well, go. Yeah. Don't run off. I'm sure he'll be not going to.
My captain is currently
Totally talking behind him. Just boom.
Wait, are you the one that put the knife in the roof in the kitchen?
No, that was Gale. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha. Over here.
Then the fork, that was Elenia.
Hold on.
I have to keep up the tradition.
That's cool.
Alright,
That's
if we're
cool.
done
Sorry, I
powering
really
the
like that. I didn't know that.
probably best we head
So you're
back
like
up.
super strong then. I'm so strong. The strongest here.
Talia went up to go get Vathan's permission.
Basically feels like a normal rift.
Permission for what? We already did this. And if they need to power it, they don't need to do it right now.
Well, Monty said it might be. I don't know the actual numbers at the moment. I remember Monty saying it was a leaking within the hour, so we just need to be able to give them good numbers, I suppose. But
Is she okay?
Oh no!
Sounds like all things
They've both been hit.
Smacked upside the head, it's fine.
That is like the funniest fucking timing ever.
Don't do that.
And there goes. Oh,
It
both
happened,
my
it
friends are
happened to
gone.
me.
This
What the fuck
rots.
am I?
I barely talk to
healer.
you in my defense.
What am I?
No, that is fair.
I really want to talk to you, but you intimidate me a lot, and so does half the people here.
No way.
So many people
You're
scare
never
me.
going to get to talk to me again after today anyway. Oh.
I think that proves my point.
What about me, Larium?
I didn't even know
I'm
that you were
hurt.
there.
Lorium.
I'm really hurt by that.
Lorium.
I see how it is.
You're bigger than every single person here. How are you scared of them?
Very easily,
No, they're
Colin.
not.
Honestly, very easily.
We're just joking in front
Yeah,
of a
it's like
rift.
really
You
easily
know,
just like
single
to
version.
walk up behind them and like
Yeah.
spook them.
Let's get going, come on.
Alright, let's get going, everybody.
Let's get
If we come
going.
back down and get it, then we come back down. But for now, we don't need to be down here.
guys, is Talia down here? Okay, good.
Am I just passing these out? Like, what am I doing with them?
Talia's come back. Was that just for mana potions? I don't know either. I can't drink another one tonight. Whoever needs a mana potion, Gale brought some down. If you can drink another one without blocking a weld.
Get any answer?
Just let him know what was happening. It'll take time before he can talk to Bathan, but...
Before who, Ken?
I talked to Malik. I filled him in on the plan. He needs to talk to Vathan to figure out if they have 300 people willing to come down here every day. So, that's needs to happen. Hopefully we'll get an answer sooner than we need to have an answer on that thing. Theoretically, we could leave some people down here, and if the device powers down, they grab the thing and book it, but kind of a risk. I'm not sure it's super worth it. Otherwise, we come back down here in an hour, I guess. Or hour and a half.
Yeah.
Anyone over here need a
Questions?
potion?
Thoughts?
Sorry.
Or are we leaving?
My bad. Bumped into you. My bad.
I know that some people are anxious to get out of here, but
yeah.
I'm personally reluctant, as this is still experimental, and I'd like some
I was about to go
supervision
ask.
on it.
I
Anyone over
can
here?
wait here with you. If the others of you want to go back above, that's perfectly fine. Get some rest, recovery. Linnea. Sylvius knows the broad details about
The ones who didn't fall asleep.
Dasha.
Okay.
He was waiting at the emplacement, but he was gone after when I got back down. I don't know where he went.
Shath?
Okay.
No.
No.
Sylvius. If it's just us, then we'll be in a situation where if something does happen, we basically have to bail. But
Yeah.
I also don't want to commit a bunch of people here. We should get some rest and food and the like. So.
Everyone should probably head back up.
We have a few more hours to
Uh,
discuss things with Vathan. Thanks
I
for the
brought all
efforts
these
you
fucking
guys
potions
go
down
around.
here, and then everyone's like, I don't
fell
want them.
asleep.
Okay.
I think
keep an
maybe
apple,
she
right?
went
Did you
back
speak with
up.
the-
Yeah. So
I
did
might have
Murtash.
passed her in the city. Okay. How long? Did we put 1 more hour in? 2 more hours?
Quite a few. 4, 3. A few.
Okay.
That's about how
so-
long.
Okay.
A couple
So we have
dozen
until-
Vathan's guards, as well as a bunch of civilians, start coming in, heading towards the pylons.
The brigade.
That is
Okay.
There they go.
So, go over there, put some mana in.
have a representative to talk to?
They got it. They can fill you guys in. I'm gonna go take a nap.
I'm gonna leave anyways.
Okay. Okay.
We're good. You want a mana potion? I got so many fucking mana potions. I don't know
I
what
think
to
we're
do.
good to
Can
go
you
up.
send mana potions?
I did the wrong hand.
Mana
Yeah,
potions.
let's get out of here.
Let's go, everybody. Ventis.
So-
There's a big fish. How's there in the bridge there? I am so fucking tired.
Any of you happen to know what that whole ritual site is in front of medical that Malik set up?
Wish I knew.
Not a clue.
But I imagine it means nothing.
Helma, on the other hand, Helma, on the other hand, is a very proper lady.
I try.
Oh, there's a thingamajig in here. What's this? Understood. It's a really cool little flying thing, which I'd love to get my hands on the model for Skyheart.
Sure, you don't need some water?
Maybe I need some water. There's someone who I was talking with a while ago, and
I could not remember the name for the life of me, and it's probably telling that it's
nice if they, organized your favorites, like how they used to fucking be. That would be nice.
Go away.
But yeah, I've been rather. Just been like. Forgetful recently almost. But
Oh. Hey, Pockets. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome out of the vents.
I've been here, sort of.
Yeah, I just haven't seen you.
He's been around, and then friends say leaving, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Keep losing friends.
The passings.
Lenya.
Lucia, hon.
Lenya say she stay.
Lamia. Oh, that might be the guest. Is that the one with cattail?
No. He's missing finger.
Alania? Shit. She's staying.
Oh.
I see. I mean, good for her. She found her father.
Oh.
It's hard to.
I was not sure if we should have said, but
I'm happy for her.
she be say in front of others, so I guess is okay. But
Okay. Well, shit. I mean, I guess in a time of the apocalypse, make time for what you can.
I can't blame her. I really can't. I almost did the same when we were in Pendlebury. It'll be sad to see her go, though.
I can only imagine. A member of the initiative might be parting. That's all.
so why jail turn cult?
I don't know.
It's a ritual table.
Oh.
Maybe you
Do
can
know
answer
what
this.
it's for specifically?
Well,
What?
I don't know the specifics, but
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Fucking sunburn is itchy!
variety of rituals.
Does it have to be made out of stone?
Well, not always. Some rituals require it, others it's less so, but it's... The most important part of rituals is the state of mind, and using certain materials can sometimes help with achieving the correct states of mind more easily than otherwise.
Noted. Okay.
Mix of that
So-
and symbology are the important factors.
Same aspect with the knife and the basin.
Yes, well, that would more be for when a ritual specifically calls for something involving a knife or water or whatnot, but yes. Ultimately, everything involving rituals is all just a way to get those taking part in the correct mind state. We don't know why they work the way they do, they just do. It's the most frustrating part of working with them. Well, I say that as if I have a lot of only knew the basics before having all that time.
Academic interest.
Well, more so. Been attempting everything else for so long, I don't know. Well, no, I know I didn't attempt it because that's how rituals work. If you don't know how to do them, then there's no point even trying.
Fair.
I don't know what to mark ground. That's... Sorry, thinking about the rite of silence. I mean...
Don't put yourself in any trouble. I'm not.
Did you go down there as well? Take care of yourself. You were saying?
I was saying, don't put yourself to any trouble. I'm not much of a practitioner myself, so just idle curiosity.
We are
Given
going
the
to gather
new
Rowan and
installations.
Alenia to head down to the library and do their thing.
Alrighty. I don't. Are they? Is Alenia still
Rowan's right next
down
to
there?
you, and then
Yeah.
Alenia's heading back to the ship right now.
Alrighty. Well, honestly, I am not sure how best to approach this.
We can just say, like, now that things are cleared and Rift Beasts aren't in the library, I was hoping that, maybe you might want to help me look for leftover research pieces down there.
Okay.
Just as a reason to get them down there. And basically, once you start looking, some shit's gonna hit the fan.
Okay.
So you don't actually have to find anything.
Yeah. So, would I specifically be looking for? Oh fuck! What was his name again? I don't know why I don't remember his name. Tickle's character.
Yes, Tickle's character and Raven's character.
Okay.
Raven is just about to board the ship, and Rowan is actually right next to her.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna fucking teleport to the ship just to save myself time.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna be up in the DM call, but we're watching.
Okay. So just to double check, I specifically know that I'm looking for him.
Yeah, you know that he might be interested,
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Might sink halfway.
You two were here.
I guess that's true.
Wait, nope. Do. Spawn. Grab something. You're fine. Fuck off, Cord. How that works out.
You're not coming with us to the markets? I'm planning on
I
staying
don't
here.
want to go back there anyway.
I mean, I can't blame you. It is the markets, but like, all right, if that's your choice.
But it's such a lovely place.
Oh, hi, Father.
I'm letting that
Hello?
conversation be a different day. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah,
I mean, it's lovely if you ignore the amount of kidnappings that happen in the alleys.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
How much mana did you put into the pylon thingy?
Total, like by the end of it?
No, just the second time.
Oh, 25.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more that I could do to save her.
High roller.
Yeah, that's what I had left. I would have more in, but I didn't have a mana potion at the time.
Oh, you want a half-eaten sausage? Fine, give it.
You'll find the cure.
Sweet, sure.
In that endeavor, though, I don't know if you and well, I think I might have seen him. I'm still putting the name to the face. Rowan might be interested in, since you all cleared that.
Do you want me to go get them?
If he's interested in going to the library with us, since it's safe down there, see if we can't scrounge something up.
I can go ask. How are you faring? Yeah. My condolences.
It's appreciated.
I can't really do much in this hour, I guess, or this
No, that's
moment of your time.
nobody ever can. But
Is Rowan up there?
it's just looking for him too. So
There he is.
appreciated. Best thing I'm just gonna do is see if we can't find something, and so then it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. I
Tag
guess
that
so.
off. I'm just gonna.
I need to go in. Excuse me.
No worries.
The killer fish?
I don't think he gives a shit.
Is it a killer fish?
Good down there, Gavin.
Well, it kills peanuts.
Damn good.
You mean the...
Don't become fish food.
Eat
That
peanuts.
bastard fish.
That white whale.
Eat peanuts.
Came from a bean vendor.
So,
Yeah,
so
anything?
I'll throw you in here.
we're gonna go jump off the ship into the water at some point tonight. Would you like to?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
It's his pet.
This is
Relax.
Lily.
See, it's safe.
Sure, it won't eat anybody else.
Peanuts. It did sound like I said peanuts.
I will watch from the show and cheer you all on.
Got it. So I'm gonna splash you if you get close.
I think I'll take that over the alternative.
This is going to be the saddest day when I leave today. I've made a family.
Just make a huge fish tank and put it somewhere.
Where?
I don't know.
They're nibbling on my finger. I only got the one. I hope they don't bite too hard. This is a great.
Amber! Later, we're gonna jump off the ship into the water. Would you like to join?
What's that?
Your thumb or finger.
If you do manage to get your finger bit enough,
You have your index. Yeah, you have your index finger. You have your middle finger, your ring finger, your pinky finger, and then your thumb.
So, I don't think your thumb counts as a finger. It technically counts as a phalange, though.
I mean, I got.
But it's unique in its purpose besides the rest of your fingers and your toes.
He emptied your pocket and took the mana bottle.
Ah, fuck the mana.
Swim with it, apparently.
Shit, it's gonna start casting spells. It took a mana potion.
Oh, jeez. Okay, before
Fish don't have active wells, but okay.
He's following me.
either it's going to just explode or it's just going to die.
Vesper said he wanted to.
Oh no, it got bigger.
I hope you don't mind. I've been doing some research into rituals, and with Rowan's notes on the Devour, the Rift illness, I would love to. That's what this is about.
Yeah, we're basically. I want to see if I can't find
totally fine if
something
he
more.
comes.
So we're just gonna be perusing the library, see if there's anything we missed.
Sure.
But yeah,
Well,
we can go
another
on.
pair of eyes will be good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
I don't mind.
Great.
Alrighty. Time for another long trek.
I can explain to you what happened, Rowan, in the meantime. So, we managed to set off the device, and the miasma entirely stopped, and according to Monty and his readings, it stopped growing, but it did not shrink.
I'm gonna go get washed
So
up.
it's in this state of existing without...
down somewhere to Vesuvius.
So it's stabilized more or less.
It's stabilized, but it requires 2,400 mana
If you
to
figure
keep
it
it
out,
going for a whole
get
day.
a piece of charcoal like a madman and
So,
scribble the answer on the deck of the ship.
there's a chance that Vathens won't have enough people to keep it going for, every day.
Oh,
In that case, I guess the backup would be the shield generator, but eventually, well,
that will
something coming
go
through is
too.
likely to,
Yeah.
either through maintenance or another rift beast like worm breaking another entrance point, and then, well, yeah. So, as I said, Ron,
We'll get through the library before that happens, and we'll
certainly.
be able to leave, and everyone will evacuate if that comes to pass.
Yes. So, Rowan, essentially, it's in this state where it's stable, but it requires 2,400 mana per day. So, it's unclear whether Vathens will have the population to sustain that. It doesn't require just divine healers or divine casters, thankfully, but...
Be able to think of something up, but
Oh, yeah.
Good job today,
Hello. Oh, thanks. You too. Where
Where
are you
am I?
going?
Down to somewhere to Vesuvius. Going to check some things out.
Everything's fine.
These gives me a good excuse to finally swim in that.
Do you want wine, Rowan?
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Decided
not
to
to
get
be
out
bad.
of the sun.
Alright, I don't
Oh,
mind.
also, do you know anybody else who might have a rift illness? For our research.
not here.
You can absolutely bullshit whatever you need to. We will make it work. It's okay.
Do you know Severin?
I talked with Talia, by the way. We might be starting soon.
Could potentially talk to him about staying behind for his notes as well.
Fantastic.
He was apparently close to getting to a cure.
Okay.
I'm happy that, you don't know how happy that makes me, and I'm sure it makes you happy as well.
Something to look into.
Your enthusiasm infects me.
Oh, I think I did hear about that. Yeah. I heard people talking about it where he came close, but then was taken over by an entity. Is that the one?
Yes.
Okay. Are they awake? Do they remember?
Oh yes, he's awake.
I'm sorry for being a pain. I'm gonna ask you to walk a tiny bit faster.
Fine, you're fine.
not
No,
your-
I'm gonna tiptoe all the way there.
Most of the time with us. Apparently since Swain Ball. Swain Ball, is that right?
Same pulse rates.
So things here and there.
Does he remember any of his notes, by the way? I got lost in thought.
I do not remember any of the recent ones, which is why
Oh,
I was
okay.
eager to get a hold of them for a while.
I'll be taking this torch. I need something to say.
Okay.
Oh, actually, something just reminded me. There we go. Turn that
Alright, I've been practicing. Let's see if I can do it.
You got this. It's going to be so cool.
There you go.
Good job.
It's a good thing you have a glove too, so you don't get rope burn.
Yeah. It
Oh,
definitely
rope burn is like the worst thing
hurts.
ever.
It doesn't help that the game
It's when they get fibers in your hand too.
Ooh, I hate that.
Just take the quick way down and jump out the window.
I think that'll also be a quick death.
I think the only one that survived is Rowan. He can fly.
I don't know
Well,
about
not
that
right
in this
now.
state.
That's true, actually. Never mind.
We don't rely on that.
And why they did stairs and also not also some sort of elevator is beyond me. You can walk the stairs every time.
Stairs for this, but they can't be bothered to make stairs for that rope portion up there. It's stupid.
Maybe they're just too lazy.
Keep it abandoned.
Yeah, but everyone knows about Athens, right? Well, no, not everyone. But I guess the rumors are that it's a bunch of haunted ruins. Never mind.
Not everybody, it's like protected area.
That's fair. Yeah, that's right. It's the law here.
Yeah.
Once we get into the library, you can put it on if you want. Just straight ahead.
Just this way.
Oh, that way too. No wrong answer.
Now it's time to kill somebody.
I'm so good at navigating.
Yeah.
Navigate the alleyways.
Thank you.
It'll come in handy.
At least someone appreciates my talent.
I don't suppose this area has been excavated out anymore.
No. It's still the way it was when you were last here.
Climbing.
That's unfortunate.
If you stay on the left-hand side, it's better. See?
Just realized something else as well. Pardon me 1 second. There we go. It's a little faster than I should have been. Oh, this is at least a little better, isn't it?
It's a bit bigger, yes. You don't have to crawl through anymore.
Oh, it's way better.
Yes. Oh, I thought you had been here after the initial renovation.
I don't think so.
No, I guess you weren't. Yeah, no, you're right. Then yes, there you go.
He was busy fighting the Leviathan.
People aren't down here at all, are they? I'm not gonna get in trouble at this point.
Oh, no.
The lights up.
I would doubt it.
I mean, there are some citizens that are like down near the rift, but I don't think they're any
Listen,
issue.
if they have an issue with us after we just saved their city, they can show it, okay? Besides, we're living today, so...
True. Well, you are, I'm not.
That's fair. It's probably a good idea for you to stitch over the Rosewood
rules
symbol.
here still.
Though if you do see anyone, let me
With
know.
a trick corner.
Yeah, it looks like you go up to the dead end, but it's...
Time we came down here, you just keep going. I was like, wait, is this a dead end? I can't remember. I tricked you every time.
Yeah.
And here
That...
too.
And Warm Briefbis could have done a better job.
Well, this tunnel was here for like the people who were like mining the...
This was built by the people.
It's not the worm's fault.
They just are. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's just mean. Just underground.
And they can see in the dark, so I guess that makes it a bit easier.
Ketchup. Right.
So there we go.
Definitely nice going through here.
Last time I went here, I tried to also search since I heard that someone found some stuff below the floorboards. So I wanted to try seeing if I found anything interesting as well. And I did. But all that was hidden is a bunch of boring historical records irrelevant to the area and some other stuff that was badly maintained. But it does mean that there's a chance that there's some hidden gems still in that library.
Yeah, there might be some books that are flat against the wall behind other books or
True.
between the shelves. I don't want to rip it apart, but it'd be nice to go through everything we can. It's definitely nice to be able to walk through here again without, almost dying.
Certainly.
It is very nice.
Oh, also Rowan. The woman, Vasha or whatever, that had the rift illness, she progressed rapidly and ended up becoming some sort of giant rift beast herself. And when we struck her down, she dissipated like a rift beast.
That's a shame.
So she managed to go through the barrier.
She did. So the implications are worrisome that she dissipated.
Spooky as ever.
Spooky.
Dude. Wasn't too bad when we had the candles lit.
I don't know if I could ever handle living in an underground city. Just knowingly a weight that is above us is...
Where do we want to start it? Guess where have you looked before?
I think over there, right?
I'm not sure where you all have been through already, so...
I looked a
Where
bit
we found?
through here, well, all the floors really, but I was in a hurry. I wasn't sure if a rift beast was gonna come eat me at any second, so...
If you see any order-related stuff as well, I told Helm
Order?
something for.
Sounds good.
Over here is where we found the original person, the floor report out here.
Okay. Guess we could tap around on the tiles, see if there's any hollow sounding ones.
Sounds hollow, yeah. Alright.
That'd probably be a good thing. Somebody wants to do that, and then did that shelf get checked?
Tap around?
The tiles, in case they're hollow.
Maybe some hidden books.
Spots over there apparently is where they found some books, and I also found some books under some floorboards. So yeah, that's what I was mentioning. So, oh, there's also hidden cupboards, like shelves that move, things like that. I also found those upstairs. So I found them. So there must be, because I found them.
Every shelf then.
Literally,
At this point.
Take your time. Let me put the light here so there's a wide area.
By all means, help as long as you're willing to.
Let's get this book shown.
Not exactly the way I thought I'd be looking for the library.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about old libraries. They for some reason like to hide things.
Well, it's one of those things where one librarian comes through, he thinks some documents are important, deserve more protection, they hide them, then they die, they tell no one about it, you know. And this library must be here for what,
True.
thousands of years? So.
probably start just stacking them in the corner over there. That way we keep separate checked books separate, or just make sure you remember. And put them all back and categorize them for everybody. Wait, Elenia! I can't. We're just going to. You lose you.
You got this?
Oh, let's see. Oh.
Okay, feel on it.
No, come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, not now.
Find you. This fucking useless.
Don't you
counterproductive.
stay with me. I can't heal this.
What do you mean you can't heal it? Let me try. I can hold it for a little, but I used a lot of mana in the ritual, and then I gave more mana for the pylons.
It's too bad. Hold on, Lydia. Wake up.
Okay, I'm trying back the wound.
No, not now. Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Stay back. Little creature.
Her heartbeat is fading.
Fuck. Come on. I don't have magic. I don't have potions.
And I can't do anything higher.
Come on.
The claw went straight through her organ.
Fuck. What organ?
Her heart.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Come on.
You're losing her slowly.
Hey, stay with me. Come on. Don't go. Not right after fighting.
Fuck, I don't have anything on hand.
I didn't bring anything with me.
With your hands on her chest, you notice her heart is no longer beating on its own. And you know for certain that in a few moments she's gonna be gone. She will die.
Okay, we need to run her. We need to try and get her up, but I don't think she has enough time.
Okay. Alright, I got it. Come on.
Mind over the last. Come on, let's get out of here. I know there's a thing that I'm down throwing.
Lead the way.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, stay with me.
Is it still here?
On your walk up, Nikki,
but there might be more.
you will come to the realization that she is no longer alive.
We can make it.
Blood will pour freely from her chest.
Have to get you back. You'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll get you back. You'll be okay. Not now. Not now.
Oh, yeah. Just found your father. You got this. You're gonna make
Leave
your way
me
through
like
stuff,
this.
Elenia.
We're gonna make things right. We were gonna be a family again. Come on. She's losing too much blood. Come on.
How long until untreated severe goes taken out? Keep moving. We'll catch up.
Come on.
Come on. I'm here. We don't have much time, but we still need to keep pumping. She's been not pumped for a while. Just lay her down for a second.
I don't...
Just hold her. Don't put her down fully. Come on. Let's see if we can just some of it spread.
There's... She's... There's... Just stop. Just...
Is she dead? Damn it, Elenia. Rowan, I don't mean to... I got hit pretty bad. I need you to at least hand it to me. Yeah. Sure. Wait. Be careful. I'm gonna have to leave the needle in. Fine. Just hurry up. Disinfect it when we get back. Okay. It's gonna be dangling there. Okay, come on. Fuck. Call out any movements in the shadows.
Out of this darkness.
Luca might be able to help her if we get fast enough. He managed to revive his mother somehow. If we hurry, he might be able to do the same. His mother had a hole through her chest. She was definitely dead. There might be a chance.
If we can get there, it's a long ways. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Something. We have to try, boss. What do you say? We have to try for it. Yes, we do.
Not gone all the way yet. What chance we can still be?
Be careful.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll get back. We'll get you. We'll get you back up. We'll get you healed up. It'll be okay. wait this long just for you to leave me.
Once you get the rope, tie it around her waist. I'll go up, I'll pull her up.
Not letting you go.
Tie her up, I'll pull her up.
Okay. Alright.
Come on, fast.
Alright. Up.
Right. Just gonna do the tie. Just around the ground. Okay.
Alright. Ready? Up. There we go.
Right. Come on.
Okay. You got her. No.
Feel good. Stupid idiot.
You alright? We'll figure something out. Yeah. I'm not gonna give up on you just yet. I'm not gonna give up on you.
Even if you didn't want that, even if you didn't want it, it still means something to me, damn it. Do it.
What happened?
Okay.
One of those
Am I-
invisible ones appeared in the library.
Okay.
Vesper, can you
She was stabbed in the heart.
Yes. Sorry. Backlash. I don't have any left in me, but this should still work. Provided it hasn't been too long.
Need a potion?
No, I'm okay.
What
Better I don't use it.
What just happened?
Put her back together.
Invisible one stabbed her in the back.
The invisible ones, yes.
She stabbed her through the heart.
Has anyone actually dealt with the injuries?
Yeah,
This is
Rowan.
I tried to heal her. I tried to heal her, but it was
Essentially take care of the injuries.
No, they won't.
As well as first aid would.
it was down in the library.
But it wasn't enough.
One conversation in one time. Static as is.
We stitched it. We tried what we could. We packed it.
Come on.
The hurt still stopped.
There's no
Body
guarantee.
convulses, electricity pulsing through it. Then it stops, and there's no reaction. Still limp, numb, life gone from the eyes.
Where's Sylvius?
It,
What happened?
One of the invisible ones came out of nowhere. We were in the library. Got stabbed right, the first attack right to her chest. I jumped in afterwards and kept him safe, but well, the damage was done.
sorry. She's too far gone.
No. Hey, Talia.
Yeah, Murtash.
You did what you could, Ron.
You can't heal what's not there.
No. No.
If there's no life, then the divine energy has nothing to recall.
No. Then you have to do something. Like, you can heal this, right? No, but no, this can't be real. No, this can't be real. This can't, no. This can't, something. We can't do anything.
Murtash, do me a favor. Let's keep the gawkers away.
sorry. Sorry. How long was she down there? Does anyone know?
I don't know anything.
Few books. It's just a.
You were there alone? With her?
No, it was the other two were with us, Rowan and one other.
Why? Why were you guys down there?
Supposed to be safe. It was supposed to be cleared.
No, it's not. It's not safe. We don't know.
Olivia was going to be staying.
I couldn't even.
She would have been down there today, tomorrow, a week from now. She went down because she wanted to try to help the people that she wanted to try to help.
No, but... Why? When did she talk about this? I don't... When...
It got decided earlier. I hadn't found you until it was time to be going.
Another one gone. I can't. Another one I have to fucking talk to. In the grave. Another one. I fucking hate this.
Over inside.
Yeah.
I don't want her in this sand anymore.
Help carry her.
Sorry.
This way I could,
You know if people on the ship are been told yet?
So many people have gone in now.
sorry. Alania is dead.
I don't know where best to put her.
In the back. Just put her in the back.
Riley. You know where Jacqueline is?
I don't know, I'm looking for her now.
Let me get transfer your way if you had a doctor. Look.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's mine. Just want to check. We have two occupants for the tavern, by the way.
Me.
You're right, Nico. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And everybody was informed inside that this was happening. Good to know. Unfortunate, but you get used to it.
Couldn't even be a fucking proper father for 1 fucking hour. Thing I'm supposed to fucking do.
I'll tell you, we're looking for more of those hidden compartments. We have found a few in the past, so we're hoping to find more.
Happened down there to cause this.
Split up a little, in like less than 5 minutes, but one of the invisible ones just came behind her. First thing it did.
The rift beast was still there. I don't know if it got through or if it was just already there.
They did first aid. Sylvia needs some magic, but when it was obvious it wasn't helping, we picked her up, run, but it was too late.
Go have a drink. Galen's at the bar. I'm sure he'd be happy for the assistant.
You were sad.
Whatever.
He was eager, I think, to remain. To work with you. To try to mend things.
I just wish she better father than I was. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if I was a better father.
You can't change the past.
To do for the future.
And she did the same thing you did. Trying to make a better future.
Remember the spirit I showed you forever ago? Then this is the North Star.
Oh my god, I couldn't fucking do anything. No, that you couldn't do nothing.
I do. I've been protecting it.
Once again, something. That's so that I care about.
I thought about it, but I was afraid with
live in.
things going on that they wouldn't be safe, and I thought it'd be better in my hands. And so far, it's worked out well. All right.
I've always hated it.
Not too much.
From what I understand, if a spirit is on the other side in the lumen and it dies, it can reconstitute. If it dies here in Astria, it's gone. It's dead there.
What if they come from Stella?
That's still like a spiritual realm.
I'm sorry, Thea.
Make sure it's like safety until we can find a way to road back to Rome.
Yeah, you're right. Is there a reason why?
What do you mean? We'll never forget you. Ever. Ever.
Going on a story? There was one in the middle of the ritual table when I was standing at it this morning. No one seemed to know if White was good or bad, though.
be able to make it right now.
But yes, just let me know what you want to do. That ritual. Test it out. Probably not tonight though.
I had been hoping for tonight, but yes, that's going to be difficult for.
Did the Rift Beast die?
I don't know.
Will you be traveling with us? Yes. Alright.
The other. His name.
Rowan.
Either one had a sword. Same colored tabard.
Whisper. Raven.
Yes.
We have a thing of deciding what to do with the body being left up to the participant. Does Lania have wishes for what she wants done?
Elenian, no, I don't think so. I think she would rather leave that up to the people that she was close to.
Let's get up. Thank you.
If anyone needs me for whatever reason, I'll be in the lab roaring over papers again.
Nuvius. Do you have any objection to a pyre?
Because one of us is going to be trapped with your grandfather. And it will be quite some
As long as they're long as we collect the ashes and spread them somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Or greener.
Has Jacqueline been around? Or no?
No.
I've looked everywhere for her. I can't find her.
Not Malik, no.
I will inform. Yuki is currently with Angio right now, so she's not alone.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Could you double check for me? I think there is still a pyre at the location that was going to be used for, Sinclair. Do you know where that is?
Yeah. The one that was for Lucia?
No.
Oh.
There's a pillar in the sort of back. It would have been uphill from where the ship was, parked before. There's one of the big stone, square pillars.
Yeah.
It's behind that.
Okay, I'll go check.
Could you let me know if that's still there? Yeah.
Yep. It is still there, yes.
Thank you. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if we can't make arrangements before we go.
Okay.
They've confirmed that we won't be underway until tomorrow. So there's time enough for a pyre, a funeral, before we go. I'm starting to get people for it. I'll be back soon.
Thank you.
Everything alright? Have you heard? Heard what? Idiot got killed by a red beast about an hour ago. What? What happened?
A couple of them were in the deepest parts of the city, at the library. It came upon them. She was badly injured. She's behind the curtain. We're going to have a funeral in a few minutes. Before we go.
Ita.
I just wanted to. I don't know if Raven will be back in position or if she is, respawn. So I don't know if we could get like
She has respawned.
Yeah. If we could get like
I'm gonna go put a
DM
DM card.
Yeah, that's what I was checking on.
That's what
Thank
she was
you.
asking me for. She actually just pinged me about it.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
I know.
I'll even make it blue.
So Kazan and I discovered there's a weird collider in the table in the
I know it's not fair. You deserve better than this.
She did. So much better.
I've got you. I've got you.
Talia tell you what about the funeral?
Yeah, she mentioned it.
Yeah.
We'll bury her somewhere nice.
I know we will.
Take all the time you need, Dylan. Grieving's never easy, no matter how many times you do it. Hey, Red. I hope you're resting well. You did amazing.
You were a good friend and a good lieutenant. You always tried your hardest. And I think the best healer in this initiative. Not because you were the most powerful, but because your priority was always making sure people got out alive. And because of how big your heart was. I wish there had been more time. But we all wish that.
Yuki is out in the sand, so we can collect her on the way.
Yeah. Do you know if she wanted a burial?
She didn't specify. We're gonna do a pyre. And, then scatter her ashes somewhere else.
I guess we need another one. I'm doing it.
Good. As soon as Jacqueline gets back, if you're up for it. I'm gonna take off her, like, belt and sort of attached possessions, weapons and the like. What's the word I want? A stretcher or something to carry her with.
I can go ask around.
I think we have one in storage.
Okay. I'll go look and get one.
Yeah.
You're right. There was one in there.
Head her to the side of her.
Yeah.
We'll shift her onto it.
Got it. Neil, do you mind grabbing the other end?
Yeah.
Grab it.
Okay.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Come on.
He should be still around, probably.
Who are you seeking?
About it.
He, was with Thaleen 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. I think.
I was just told that doing the funeral tonight, I didn't realize, but
We're, gonna
Well, if you wish.
of course.
We'll be right behind you.
I view her the same as the rest of our members. She was helping decipher it after all.
Behind you.
Sure, do you know where Luca is? I imagine he would be.
I'll match your pace, Neil. Okay.
But, I don't know. First sign of trouble and all that, you know, I'm out of mana. One pulled up. That's good. I wouldn't want to make you the work for it. noticed.
Hey, Jacqueline, Neil,
Yeah.
do me a favor. Can you take a swig from this?
The hands are busy moment.
We're carrying a lady out.
I'll do it if you want.
Wait to the left.
It's up the hill here. Sorry, it's a bit steep.
The right, I believe.
Up over here, no. Around.
I am. I find that there aren't words enough. Many of us loved her. She'll be missed. Thank you all for coming. Bye.
Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow.
I'll miss you, Helenia.
Whisper softly.
You were my sister. And my family.
Strength outlives the darkness. Breathe the light.
You'll always be my family.
See you.
I love you.
I'm glad we talked before you had to leave. I wish we had died sooner. Farewell.
Thank you for being my teacher. For the short time that I known you. Your knowledge will be forever carried on. Thank you for everything you've done. And may the stars guide you to a better afterlife. May Quam guide your path ever forward.
You always kept an eye out for me and always made sure everyone was well, happy, funny. You warmed all of our hearts, including mine. You're the best sister anyone could have, and I hope you do well up there. Fly high and strong, like always.
You were the best of us, Elenia. The best of Ventus. I've never met anyone with a bigger heart. You never once gave up on me, even when I had given up on myself. You were a good friend and a great healer. I hope that you're flying with the Phoenix now. I hope that you're flying high. Thank you.
When I think back really hard, I think I do remember getting healed by a redhead back in the market. But last thing I can offer you is a drink amongst friends.
Hey. I had a couple good conversations. Kept talking about having that chart. Thought we would have gotten along famously. Certainly seemed like that. I hope perhaps in the next life we might continue that conversation. STC.
I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Me neither.
the earth. Gentle heart. Where the roots. The rains will remember your name. Your laughter lingers. Your warmth in the stillness of morning. Walk now where sorrow cannot follow. And be at peace. Better father. One you far more deserved.
My people told a story of when the world was young, and a kind goddess beloved by all was taken too soon by a cruel world. So beloved by the world, mountains cried and wept fire, and from it new islands were formed. The sky cried, and from their tears new rivers and lakes were filled. The beasts cried, and the first wolves learned how to howl. You two were taken too soon by a cruel world, but I can only hope that from our sorrow we make it better. For your journey, gold. Wine. And a comb.
talk's brief. Thank you for the tales you told me of a world that I had never seen. The views that I don't think I'll ever get to experience. And a creature that I so desperately wish to see, but I'm not sure I ever will. But I'll search for it. That maybe even for a moment, in the glorious feathers of the phoenix, I may understand your warmth one last time. Thank you. For everything.
Fucking for that. Yeah.
Hang.
And look at the doctor.
The doctor. Stop. It tickles.
I like the outfit. Very peepee.
Oh, thank you. Hey.
It was a really stupid thing because originally it was Cassie was like, oh my god, I'm gonna put a sexy outfit on Malik. I was like, oh my god, I have this outfit ready, I just haven't had a reason to upload it until now. If you do it, I'll do it, then we do it together. And then now we're here. Yeah. All of this together. So now I have massive peacock feathers on my ass.
Feather. Oh boy. I'm gonna go yell at Raven for making me sad. Oh dear.
Hi.
Oh dear.
You already knew this was happening. You can't how dare you to me. You can't how dare you to me.
I knew it was happening today. I found out today it was happening.
We planned it today.
You had a whole 5 hours ahead.
Me and Tay, like, we talked today about it. Like, I brought it up on Saturday before Tempest. I was like, yeah, I've been thinking about, like, killing off Lania. And then today she messaged me, was like, hey, do you really want to go through with that?
Did you just want to retire her, or?
Retire her, I haven't been having as much fun with her as I had been, and, like, I felt like her story was already pretty complete. Like,
yeah.
She had already done a lot. And there wasn't much more that she could grow. I mean, see, that was one of the options. I had two options. I had the option of staying with him or the option of dying in, like, the ring fight. And I was like, why don't we just combine the two? So, cause like the dying part was like, okay, well, you can't have your goodbyes because you're gonna just suddenly die. It's like, okay, well, what if I do intend to, like, say I'm gonna go stay with him so that I can say my goodbyes and then die?
I say goodbye and then I die.
And just have it be even more fucking tragic because it's a what could have been. Like,
what the fuck?
I love, like, what could have beens. Like, which is why I love Arcane so much, because it's like, what if this happened differently? Like, this, like, so many people could have been saved and all that shit. It's good fucking shit.
I hope I did a
up.
good job myself. I hope I did.
You did. Pat, 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 pat. Good
See,
job.
I always worry when it comes to stuff like that because I feel I have a hard time doing it unless I, like, get into it, which
Yeah, no,
I
you
did
did a
later.
good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did a good
Fucking
job
Rowan.
dying. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I just had to lay there.
Nap time.
Did you like the little flavorful father I put in there?
Oh, you show me.
I had to. I had to. Oh god, Rowan just crying. All the way up. Fucking
Nerd. I stabbed.
No, you did stab me. You stabbed me right through the heart.
I stabbed you real good.
You stabbed me real good. Thank
Also,
you.
fuck, I don't know when it happened, but apparently I just stopped streaming.
Oh.
It
was when you crashed, I think.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I stream.
That sucks.
Yeah. There are people who are streaming that saw the stabbing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know I did.
I was doing so well. I wasn't crying until we got all the way up. And then Ventus was just all
Yeah.
around me, just crying. And I was like, oh, okay. here
Yeah,
comes
that's
the
about
tears.
when it started.
Okay, yep.
My nose started to run like once we got to the surface. I'm like, God damn it.
I was so glad I was laying down because the tears could like go down beyond my head.
Just like, it's life now.
It's like, I'm crying. Fuck.
Like, I want to stay there the whole time, but I can't stay the whole time.
Yeah. I couldn't, I needed like, as soon as Tali's like, oh, we're just gonna burn her, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna respawn.
Right?
I don't want to be burned.
Why not? It's fun.
I think the only... Did anyone grab her necklace off of her body, do you know?
Spacing on the name all of a sudden. But she took all her bits and bobs off. Yeah, her personal stuff.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Darn it, it could have been really symbolic when the fire like died down. There was just a single feather just laying there in the ashes.
Yeah, I don't know if she took the necklace off, but I know she did like the pouches and the daggers.
Yeah. I'm assuming she probably took the necklace.
Yeah.
And probably also Kiwi's feather.
Yeah. Now I have to go. Let's see. Does he stay or does he not? I know he's gonna stay until they, spread the ashes at the very least, so. Fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome.
No problem. I didn't do much, but no problem.
Tesla's a nerd.
Oh no, Wolfie fucking died. No! Came over to dog. What the
I'm dying.
fuck?
I hate you, Raven. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You know what you did.
Was there like a super death flag? Just wait till next week.
They told me earlier this session, they're like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm staying here, and I'm like, what? Oh man, and then we hugged. We had a hug moment, and I was like, oh, after the fight we can just hug it later, and he's like, yeah, but like I'm saying goodbye now, blah 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 blah, and then I'm like, okay, fine, and then we hugged and everything, and then oh my god.
When you were talking to Talia and you said, I'm just going to be here for a little while, it's not forever, and I can always catch up later.
Yeah.
I'm like on the call with the other DMs like, oh, it's going to be real sad in 20 minutes.
Also, yeah, we used to write letters to each other.
Did
I was
Ava
claiming
and
all of those little hurtful
did
scenes.
Ava and Act know about this, or?
Huh?
Thanks for all the hard work you do.
Did Ava and Act know about
No.
it?
Hey, thanks, man.
No,
That
Act
is
did.
so funny.
Thanks, dude.
Act did. Ava didn't.
Of course.
And Chrome lived.
Act had to because she heard the story too.
As far as you
I'm gonna
know,
pop
I mean,
by
there's no
there, see how it goes.
this guy, so who knows?
I literally saw him today.
Yeah, but he left with Arena, so
So
really
you wanna
funny.
know the
He's
funny
winning.
thing? This was all planned today.
They're still doing things.
I didn't know you long. But you helped work on the cure. That member of the Silver Scroll, mine. And so I'll say what's it. We move forward to the sacrifice of those who come before, for the sake of the hope of those who come out. May we meet again in the next life and share the fruits of that sacrifice and hope.
Can you go fuck this like setting
Shout
sun
out
or
that
some
guy.
shit?
Shout out Qualm though, you know, like shout out. Oh, she's so pretty. God, why does she gotta be evil, bro?
All the
Can
all
fix
the
her.
pretty people are evil.
Dude, she's
It's
not
true.
evil if you just
Okay.
like.
She is an evil. She's right.
Okay, I can fix it.
She's
I can
right.
fix her. No, you can't. She can make me worse.
You're saying that because you're Shaw.
Astria has a do not resuscitate. Like, come on.
That's crazy.
Come on, guys, stop.
Now that my emotions are wrecked, I might go do silly spirit things.
I wonder where the meeting's gonna go like, dude. I really am like curious about like Qualm's gonna sit there at the table and be like, yeah, I don't fuck with you.
Yeah. No.
I really don't fuck with you. Who was playing Qualm? I gotta know so I can like think
Act.
It was Act.
What? I gotta think Act.
Already.
Yeah,
An
Act
Act
did
good time.
phenomenal.
That was great. I had no
Bean.
idea. Good shit.
Alright,
Great
I'm gonna
shit,
head
all
out.
of you. Thank you. Have a good one.
Hey.
I crossed off 2 of my goals with 1 session. This is good.
I have to mute it every now and then because I'm just
Right.
gonna start crying again.
This cruel and unusual punishment. Anyways.
Yes. Like. Oh. Yeah. I think this is like the best way to end our story.
Can I ask what made you decide it was death instead of staying behind?
I just.
Felt
I
right.
mean, it felt right, and also like it didn't feel impactful enough to just have her stay behind.
Right. Yeah, I gotcha.
Ridiculous. Anytime it storms, no power. I am.
No fucking power. Yeah, nah, get the fuck out of here. Become a city boy.
I'm trying to become a city boy.
have to
I want to
say
be able to.
goodbye.
I want to be able to walk to a place to get food. Right now, it's a 30-minute drive.
What are you
anywhere.
doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Stop it!
I know. I can add anything
Did
to the streams. I can do so much more.
God forbid I try and look pretty for once.
God
Wait.
forbid someone tries to look a little
Edit.
pretty for once.
It's so unfortunate that Rowan has been there for like what now, 5 deaths?
Oh my god.
Rowan's there for like
May or may
a
not
week
still be.
God damn it.
ladies and gentlemen. The Karen will be closing in 30 minutes. Please make sure you have finalized any last-minute action requests, item purchases, or book rentals, and the bar is now closed. Have a wonderful day.
Like soaked in liquid, but then I just look like a scrawny rat.
You look
So
like a
you're a
drowned
Looney
rat,
Tunes
as it were.
I just look very different.
Basically.
Your Looney Tunes character.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You've come when we have 30 minutes left. How could you? How could you?
I'm sorry. My experience.
No, it's fine. Oh, you earlier there was someone that came in, and they heard me over talking that we do accept like trading and things like that here, and they were thinking about bringing in a lightning-based glaive for appraisal.
Okay.
And possible selling.
Oh.
That's kind of your department.
I was about to say I might want that myself, but I have my spare already. So.
I mean, if they decide to sell it or trade it for something else, then I mean, hey, it's,
Yeah, I can look at it. I can see how powerful it is and whatnot.
yeah. They're not here anymore, but they're like giant, like, I don't know how to describe them, but they're like really big and they kind of look like a goo monster, but not the other goo monster that runs around that can stretch its neck. This is a different one. This one's like kind of big and bulky with like swirls on their arms.
Dumb thing I just noticed. Has that crack always been on there?
Yes.
Okay. Getting a little concerned. Just think.
No, that
Keep
thing
going.
is not at risk for exploding. It's fine.
Yeah, I always figured that you had some safety precaution in case of that.
I'm gonna go poke.
And it's not retaining a charge or anything like that. It's actively expelling whatever it absorbs.
Wait a minute, hold on. I just made a realization. If enough mana is in the air, can you basically have a gas explosion? Something goes off wrong.
So if there was too much magic in the area, that would then cause a wild magic zone, which in theory, if something is casted, then there is a possibility of a explosion of sorts of magic not going off correctly. But we are nowhere near the point of the overabundance of magic to the point where it becomes a wild magic zone.
Not here. I was more just thinking about a place.
But do you realize that you will be sacrificing, you know,
you talking about
your
auras?
health and potency of it?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
So it takes like basically a mana line like nuclear exploding in order to create a wild magic zone. So unless like because like ley lines can fracture and things like that, which is kind of what happened with the overabundance of magic and things like that. It can splinter and whatnot, but if like it actually like explodes, then it can create a wild magic zone, or it can do the opposite and it creates a dead zone, which no magic can even work.
Oh, I haven't heard reports of that in the newspaper, so I'm presuming that's fine.
Again, it's really difficult to get either one. The only way you can get like a dead zone is if like, you know, like Zephyra, for an example, the ley lines that go through Zephyra are very, very depreciated. And they're kind of whittling away, so magic is hardly there.
Hardly.
But you know, if someone was to drop a theoretical magic nuke on Zephyra, then there's a chance, you know, either it becomes a dead zone or a wild magic zone.
Fascinating.
We
Terrifying.
cannot create magical nukes.
Please
to
do
be
not
fair,
create
though-
magical nukes. Wakari will not be liable.
I'm not gonna make a
Take it up
magical
with
Don't
me.
worry
nuke.
about
Take
it.
up with me.
Stupid.
Take it up with me. Don't worry.
You're talking about
Don't
magical
worry.
nukes. Nukes are magical. Yeah, anyway.
scaring him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna tell you that I've kind of learned something.
Potato.
I practiced a bit. It's nothing special.
Whatever you learn.
I don't know if I could show. I don't know if I could like you do it here. Am I allowed to like try it here?
As long as it's not excessive.
No, I mean it's just this.
Oh. Yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah. I can kind of get it to crackle around my hands slightly, but it still feels weird to do that.
Yeah, it's.
Aurora, she's in her shop.
It's gonna take you a little bit, but that is progress.
So get running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I didn't want to do the light bulb thing per se, because I didn't want to like, you know, accidentally like short circuit all the lights in my apartment.
So that's why.
So one of my roommates put like a piece of tinfoil on my head and then one on my hand and just told me to try to like connect the two with like electric.
Here's the thing with the light bulb. Is you have just a normal lamp that's on, plugged in and on.
Oh.
Turned on. And you hold a light bulb.
Okay.
And you match the light bulb.
I forgot about that part. I should do that instead of the tinfoil thing, because that fucking hurt.
Yeah, no, do the light bulb. Because, like I said, you're going to blow the bulbs, obviously. If you put too much into it, it's not going to turn on. If you put too little, you want to match the brightness.
Yeah.
That's the first step.
I could do that then. Yeah, because like this, I think is just like, I don't know what.
You're channeling your energy, more or less.
Okay. And like I got that, and then
Please make sure Alfea's not eating any more.
I don't. I know some people have been trying to tell me to like do
one of their fingers is missing and they don't know where.
like practice like the water stuff too, but I feel like I should just start with one element and then work my way.
Learn the basics of one. Lightning
Okay, then I'll just
is a
focus
tough
on
one,
lightning.
but it will be very good because if you can get decent with lightning and controlling your mana and manipulation with lightning, the other elements will be far easier because they're far easier to control, as you can imagine.
Yeah. Okay. Then I have been doing the good thing then, because like besides like taser hands, I guess you would call it, I think that's about as much as I got at the moment.
Eventually, you know, if you focus on it quite a lot, eventually you'll be able to do, you know, barriers.
You need soap?
I need soap for a
I'm hoping to do that, or like maybe summon like a storm, because you talked to me about like storm magic the other day. But that's complicated.
Yeah, those are a combination of things. At the moment, I can't do storms.
Yeah.
And I've been around for over 400 years. So.
I should do.
Yeah, I don't have any hope in heck doing that anytime soon.
I mean, it helps with you. Well, they're more than just those two.
We unfortunately don't have any bars of soap.
There's, obviously, so as a lightning spirit, I have only had access to lightning. Because until recently, I've been stuck at a shrine that has been abandoned and there's nobody around, and all I had was myself and this prick.
I'm just gonna try it and
So,
see if it goes. It'll usually
Wait,
go
that one?
invalid if there's a thing, so I won't fail it. But you know, I can always try again. I mean, theoretically,
Okay.
this one. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were calling Miss Dylan a prick, and I was like, oh.
No.
If anything, you could
She's very
always go
sweet.
down to
Okay, I was like, oh.
This annoying grimoire that
Okay.
has become sentient.
You can get like a vanilla.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it would taste horrible. I mean, it probably tastes fine to Kiko.
That makes sense.
But yes, so all I had access to was Gregory, which he's a lightning grimoire. So he has everything there is to do with lightning and electricity.
I don't eat soap normally.
Yeah.
He obviously has information of the other elements and what have you, and I can deduce how the other elements and the magic for those elements operate because of my experience with lightning, but I can't cast those.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yet.
So it'd be like magic theory in a sense.
I am a
Like
magic
theoretical.
theorist.
Oh, yeah, that kind of lines up then, yeah.
So, like as I say, I help people think out of the box, because the thing with a lot of mages they get stuck on the magic part.
You said it,
Yeah.
buddy. That is really fucked up.
And they think it's magic. That's it. Nope, that's all. End of the line, magic. It's like, no.
Peanut butter, you can't say one of
You
the
can't just
16
think
sailor words.
magic and fantasy and movies and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
For example, water magic. How do they use water in an industrial, style? You can literally cut diamonds with water.
Huh.
Yep.
So,
Like my life
I did not know that.
You feel that
it's
Pressure washers.
So you can't just think, oh, magic, what sort of fun spells can I do? You also have to think of, like I said before, how does it interact with the world around you? You need to take that into consideration. You need to take the scientific side of things into consideration. Magic isn't just wibble wobble, there you go. You actually have to think of somewhat at the very least.
This is gonna
the
sound
scientific
really
side of things.
stupid, but would I be able to just like completely be able to drive like an electric car, but without having to charge it if I just had lightning magic just to charge the car?
If you
Or send my
are
phone?
very accurate with the amount of power you put out. And if your mana...
I am not there yet,
holds,
but I could get there. I could get there.
That it would
For the
be-
moment, you. Sorry, you go. You know more on this.
It would be a good way of practice and pushing your limits of how much mana you have. It's like a muscle.
Yeah.
The more you use it, the more you have, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Buenas noches.
Yeah, there you go. Have another lightning mage.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
So-
Riding the fucking the dog can fly.
I was
But
told
yeah,
that's an eldritch being.
Like, if you get to that point down the line, that would be a good way of
Yeah.
continuous exercise. Of
I'm
course,
just constantly
if you-
charging my phone or driving a electric vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not liable for any electronics you fry.
I blew up my second floor of my garage.
They're fucking
I'm
around
going to
too
be
much.
very careful because I've already caused myself to get electrocuted and thrown into a wall by practicing this stuff. So
you're so
I am not
similar.
planning on. Oh my god!
It's only an eldritch dog getting Mach 8.
I've been here for 3 weeks. Everything is good. Holy shit!
It's okay.
Oh.
Missed the worst part.
I'd say take things with an open mind.
And a
I've been
little bit
forced to
of
do that.
electricity.
I am not there fully yet. Could do that to my arms, but that's about it.
If you do it good enough, you can accidentally overload an entire grid.
I feel like my roommates would kill me if I did that. Or that everybody in the apartment that I live in would do
Yeah, I
kill
was
me.
about to say, I think that you need to worry about your whole apartment going after you for
Yeah,
blowing the
I'm getting that for.
transformer.
They gave that to me for free because I was broke, so I gotta be very careful about that.
See, City hits you with a lawsuit. Your flatmates hit you with a baseball bat, which is worse.
Yeah, I do not have the money to pay for a lawsuit. I paid like 130 credits for a sweater a zip-up sweater. At Aurora's,
Where the fuck?
Mr. Rivers.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is why I shop at thrift stores.
I say that, but I don't technically wear clothes.
I was told that it gets cold around here in
I
the
wear
winter.
clothes.
I have never seen snow
does.
before, so
It does.
I'm from the tropics, man. This is all new.
How are you?
It's the potato again.
Buenos noches.
Yes.
I
So
do
when
not
we
plan
turn
on
you
that,
into
that's for
potato
sure.
chips?
What?
Yeah, I went to
What?
Russia to go speak with a
I will never be potato chips.
If you're cut thin,
Yeah, I am.
you can be.
I am from
No,
the
no,
tropics.
that would
like
kill me.
Central,
I don't
like
wanna
Central
die.
America, so
I'm
I do
already
not
dead. I
need
don't
to
wanna
be
die
dealing
again.
with any of that
Oh, wow.
super cold shit. I mean, nice,
What
humid
if you get hit
temperatures,
with
and I'm a
fire?
happy
Do you
man.
become a baked potato?
That's why I've been like
I
the
die.
beach. As of recent.
I want to go to a
You're
swamp
already
again.
dead. Wouldn't you just come
Been to a
back?
couple of, I guess,
No, I double die.
swamp-esque places.
How do you double die?
Okay.
So the way that this was explained to me, the way the sapling spikes me, us,
The
we
advice
was,
she gave my
is
daughter
we
when
are
she
the
taught her
spirits of
magic
children that died and
was just
reincarnated in the Lost
basic
Acres.
channeling,
Once we
basically.
die as a sapling spike, we're
Yeah.
dead. But that's it, no more.
Because that's where everybody
Like, I can
needs
do-
to start.
That's
I
why
mean, like, even
I don't
doing
like
this,
when
I'm still
people say
getting
they
used to
want to
the
eat me
feeling
because I
of,
don't
like,
want to die.
What's the best way to I can describe how this feels? It feels like the buzz you get from like if you're like, ever a kid
Whoa.
that did like accidentally like stuck something in a socket. You get like
You're
that
pretty
buzzing
rock
feeling.
solid,
I didn't grow up
You didn't like
around
jam it all the way
electricity.
in. Oh,
I'm going to be the
I just feel like this
world's best
intense
boxer.
buzzing feeling sometimes in my arms or my body when I
I
do this,
believe in
but
you.
it's not.
Eventually,
Thank
you'll
you.
possibly get used to it.
Those stripes.
Body mass
Hello.
might make you.
I
You
know.
do well.
I need to evolve.
Buenos
I need
noches.
to
As well as I
get
can be.
bigger. Yeah, I gotta get bigger.
Everything all right?
Alright, that's enough of that.
Well, everything I can ask about. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
I am fine. That's a lot on my
That's what-
plate.
That's what a woman says when they're very much not fine.
Look, I may have a
I
feminine
know.
body, but I'm not a
I was
woman.
about to say, I'm pretty sure Stripes is male.
Can you?
I am
me in
aware
here?
of this.
What? Can you keep me in here? Just interested. What have I?
We were talking about magic, then Stripes showed up, then I was being cordial, and then now we're discussing
I don't know what's
body
happening.
phenotypical appearances.
All right, you starting from the same place as I am. Good.
You just magic.
Yeah, I was about to go back over there. That's
Can I
one
thank
thing.
you
You again
head
for
for luck?
teaching, Lacey, by the way. Sure, I don't care anymore.
Of course.
You're staring.
So
very...
magics.
Always happy to help.
They're
Always-
dead.
Always like
Are
to
they dead? Hold on.
take on new students or teach.
Anyone home in there?
Her channeling has
Magic.
become more visually apparent.
Hmm.
Not sure if you've seen it.
I haven't.
I think the fox has taken them. Because they're not
I'll need
dead.
to ask her if she can
I've
come
never
around
seen it dead.
Tuesday and show you.
I definitely should be more free in the future on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I'd say anything to do with Sunday is probably off limits just because, you know, onsen is probably not the best time for discussing magic capabilities.
I mean, it's a relaxing thing for me, so.
Is there really a good time? I mean, it's just a time, you know? I don't know.
I mean, if I was getting RPGs fired over my head, I wouldn't want to just waddle on over and say, President Mitigation is a spell that's used to dry clothing and eliminate stains.
You know that rocket above your head?
Pressed
You can just zap it.
Not with President Mitigation.
You know what? I'm not gonna
That
try.
is not how you say that. Wade.
Just let him have it.
Okay.
Let him have it this time. Trust me, it's much easier.
Okay.
Trust me.
Press,
Believe
press,
me, I've tried it before.
prestidigitation.
There you go.
There you go. See, you know what? Maybe I got them all wrong.
Prestidigitation.
You can use it
the
for a lot
Digimon
more than
things.
just simply cleaning.
Yes, it's a bit more of a use.
I have a
Speaking
feeling
of
I
a
have
person who would know
ruined
all the
any.
different types of it
No, I was
behind
just getting
you.
my hip back.
Is there something on
Buenos
my face?
noches.
Buenos noches.
Seems everyone's appearing behind me or around me today. Have you
Just my face.
I'm just existing for the most part.
That's good.
Existing is
Existing
good.
is also
It's exhilarating, isn't
good.
it?
Well, just Come back that call at some point.
Should be improving relatively soon. I just kind of exerted myself bringing someone back from the dead yesterday.
Oh, that's no
I
easy
hope it was-
task, so
You know,
consider
with their
yourself
approval.
lucky to come out with your life.
One way to find out.
I know someone else who can do that.
Well, put simply, the process was an accident. However, considering everything, they seem to be more than fine being returned. I'll admit it was a discovery we should not have done. Considering we were just trying to unlock a scroll, and by just even unlocking it, it triggered a reincarnation spell.
Interesting.
Oh,
what do they
that
get into,
is an interesting paradox.
Some sort of satyr.
No, he's not. He's like.
Perfect timing for
okay,
it. Technically,
perfect.
the summer cool is all in full
Perfect.
swing right
You
now. You might find some
grab-
friends. Dad, what the hell, woman?
Drag.
Is they don't try to make me marry a goat.
Where is he? Dad, orphan.
Well,
He's been kidnapped.
We have come up with bad schemes, and you're part of it now.
Throw him on the shiny mushroom.
Hold the
see what
bones.
happens.
Don't hurt yourself.
What?
You want to say?
I've already been hurt enough.
I'll let you say it since it's your wheelhouse.
No, please.
Flying
by
into
all
the
means, stop me
window
on.
is more of my
I
concern.
stopped myself.
So you know how I tend to turn you into things, yeah?
I don't like where this is going.
And you know we tend to go on walks, yeah?
I exist.
And she wanted to turn into something herself.
But we thought it'd be nice to include you in on the fun.
Oh, goodness.
Goodbye.
I have a question for you, my good friend, my good compatriot. Even though this is technically, it's labeled as a question, but it's more of a, how would you like to be like me for a day? Not like me as in like physically, like you've seen the other version of me, but like me in the sense of, wackiness, silliness, and getting hit with anvils.
Jovial whimsy.
That is a terrifying premise.
Well, it's less of a question,
Especially-
more of a we're gonna turn you into a tune. I'm also gonna turn into a tune, and we're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, this is gonna be entertaining.
Do the rest
This
of
is
us
gonna be
get
entertaining.
Can I?
Dumb random
you can
day.
come into the greenhouse.
Just don't break the plants.
Interesting.
Nice knowing you, Ludric. Nice knowing me, Ludric. Hi, I'm Ludric. Alright. I suppose I really have a choice in this matter. All I ask is I get, some form of heads up, rather than just knocking on my door going past the school.
Oh yeah, probably.
Do you wanna let him get to decide what type of tune he gets turned into, or do you wanna leave that for a surprise for him?
I'm sure. On one hand, my idea was really funny. On the other hand, I do kind of want him to figure out what.
No, if you're going to do this for a bit, probably for a bit. I won't know anything about it. Just do your magic, do your worst or your best. I'm not sure what I would ask for in this situation.
What is your idea?
Understand?
Radio show. Comic book hero protagonist. I want you to have a night of intrigue. And fighting random turtles that have turned into strange ninjas.
Oh, goodness me.
That sounds really funny, actually.
That
Hold on,
sounds
we got
perfect.
that in there.
I have returned.
I'm never going to be forgiven by you, aren't I?
Welcome back.
What is media? What are these things? I exist in a small temporal space and time, and these are.
I believe we all do.
Well, look who it is.
Alright, I need to go do the 5-minute announcement.
Come here.
All right.
Oh, there they go. There they go. Oh, there goes my hand. Come here.
Yeah, just do that.
Hi, bud.
Yep.
Don't touch any glowing mushrooms. It's
I'm
not my fault
good.
that you got
Well,
electrocuted.
I'm sore, but I'm fine for the most part.
Try not to
Feels
stand
better than you really are.
But yeah,
Or
it
this
will
direction.
be definitely something I let you know about beforehand, especially
Probably.
because with the way I'd have to do it, it's with my paintbrush.
Look
and
at
then
all
also I
of
need
this
to look for the
open
magic, which
space
would
of
be
walk room.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're carrying on
Which
close in
magic
5 minutes.
type does it
Please make sure you have
require?
finalized any last-minute
Wow.
item requests, item purchases, or book rentals.
I guess you
Finish
know
up the
that.
conversation. Start hanging your way to the center way
Time for us to
or the
make our way out.
stairs. Have a wonderful day.
He wants to contribute. I swear. I swear.
Enjoy.
I do believe that is
I-
traditionally
Everyone's
Descriptions.
favorite. A magic initiate who will do stupid shit.
Would you like to get something to eat?
Reminds me of how we met one another.
Sure,
Me
I wouldn't mind.
fleeing from magic use.
I should get something for the road.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw my
Let's
poke
go
at you.
teleport, and
Well,
I'll
yeah.
get the AV, and we
We'll
can
figure
get
it out,
something to
though.
eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we thought it'd be something fun to do.
It is something, to say the least.
What? Look, what's
Plus,
the
you'll
worst
see how I
that could
see things for you.
happen?
What could
Oh,
possibly
you're
go
all
wrong?
going to explode
Yeah.
then. Oh, no, 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 no.
Don't worry.
I'm
there's-
taking
there's wood
cover.
right next to me, it's okay. It's not happening today.
I'm taking cover regardless.
I'm doing this. We're
I
going
said
on a walk.
bad
I don't know how I
words.
feel about any of these things. It's going to be a time. That's all I know now at this point.
I'm sure we could find a lovely place to kind of go walk around as Toons. I'm sure he knows a few places. We can go have a nice day. Have a nice,
I could take a look, see around.
yeah. Have a nice
Alright.
walk.
Well, when you do, let me know, and I'll give Sal a heads up. I'm pretty sure, knowing Sal, she'll probably want to join in some form of fashion. If not, to walk with us, to cause me problems. I've heard
I'm taking cover because I said many cursed words.
Like?
Plus, you
I feel
already
like-
wear black
There's
and white.
nothing
It'll
that
work
can
out.
go wrong.
It'll work out.
You said it.
Alright. Well,
It's already been said. We're cursed as fuck as it is.
Alright, we'll get the fuck out.
Yes, I'm only 3 days from my retirement.
It's such a beautiful
I'll
day
go
without
threaten the
rain.
people over here.
No, let me do it. Let me do it.
Pork chop sandwiches.
I can be very intrusive when I do it.
I mean, I can too.
After that, I'm going motorcycle shopping if you want to come.
Let me do it. No.
We'll hang out tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll stay on.
Yeah. Walk backwards.
I have what?
I'm not hungry, thank you though.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
I have told
You don't have to go home, but if
Friends
you try to
last
stay
night.
here, I will turn you into a pulled pork sandwich.
How are you feeling?
We should probably get out here before we get cursed, I guess, because that's
Yeah,
what
come on.
being put on the table. All right. It's okay.
I think they say that just to scare people, but
No, I will curse you.
don't think about it too much. Just take off when they
Yeah.
say it's time to take
I'll show you
clothes.
around the city here.
I didn't go to the hospital. I don't gotta fucking wear one.
Damn it.
I also did go to the hospital, but I ended up just texting my angel pen pal, and it worked. The last thing I remember is her just poof, and then me being like, "Hey, what's up?" And then I passed out. And then I woke up in a mausoleum, which was concerning at first, but then it looked like a guest room after I looked around it for a few.
Mausoleum guest rooms.
Mausoleum and
I
guest
mean,
rooms. They do tend to
she's
look
an
close
angel,
to each other.
so you know.
When I think of
wife-
angels, I don't
My
think of
wife's an
mausoleums.
angel. She's amazing.
Well, she's also like a
I think of
demon
the
lord for
bride
whatever
of Zars that
context that has.
decapitated me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about things any further. I'm gonna hit crystals with my feet.
Well, it's been good to see you. Nonsense
Likewise.
aside.
Likewise.
He's out by the crystal.
I was about to say, do I have to start cursing?
No, they're on their way out. Is there anyone else in the library or no?
I heard voices, but I'm not sure that they're still in there. I think they were on their way out. I hope to God, because I don't want to drag them out by myself. Hi.
Curses are for.
Someone. Well, I can't cast curses. Someone may come by
Yeah, she
in
told
the
me.
near-ish. Yeah.
Just put a little static charge in his hair. There we go.
Don't you dare.
Every time a part of you like touches me or goes through me, it's like getting electric tingles, like those, like when you put your finger on those electric balls that the electricity would then reach
Yeah.
and grab and
the
stick
static
next
ball.
to your finger. Those little Tesla balls. Yeah, the static balls. That's what it feels like.
I'm gonna curse them. I'm gonna turn them purple.
Where I don't have to like worry about getting coolant all over myself.
That is true. Well, that's why I have my jacket. Alright, thank you
Your
for
umbrella looks
time.
like a jellyfish, and I love it.
No!
Yeah, I did that the other week. Watch that, the crystal. Damnation, imprisoning him.
Oh my god, hi.
I was talking about Foxtail.
Hey, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun.
Motionless is hard as fuck. Also,
Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end the fucking. Actually, there's many of you here. So we'll see who I can raid. I'll send you all over to somebody. Chat. Contest guy. Are they still out by the pyre? Why not? Yeah. I'm fucking starving. I am gonna send you over to a wonderful friend of mine named Kanda. She's a wonderful and fantastic individual. I'm gonna push the raid through. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna end, because I don't know who to raid. Oh, no, I know somebody. Hold on. Raid. Where is Red, then? There. Alrighty. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna send you over to Red. She's also a wonderful, fantastic being. I'm gonna push the raid through once I'm able to, because I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking hungry. It's been a long day. You all have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your week. I will see you all Friday for, oh, actually no, not Friday.
Good night, it's been so long. When'd she get hot? What the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? When that happened?
Like a couple months ago. A few months
I
ago.
told you the last time I've been around.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, she got a new tail.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Yeah.
Alrighty, folks. So, you all have a good one. I will see you all Saturday. Well, maybe Friday for her Monster Hunter. Because Calypsy is on break for a few months. So, yeah, Fridays have opened up. I will see you all next time, whether that be during the week or Saturday. Bye-bye.